How about now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? We will turn off no audio on YouTube. Lecture encoded to go live. I am live, you stupid thing. SDBA, welcome, your housemate Andy. Hello, how you doing? Sorry for the rather bad start there. My GPU just suddenly crashed and everything just, all my screens went off. I have no idea why. It's never ever done that before. Hopefully, we can get this working. I'm just going to try and pull off this audio. Let me go onto the build version. Go to this one. That should be better. Right. How's that? Okay. This should all be working now. I can just edit out that first bit. It's fine. Fine. Don't worry about it. Fine. So, Mr. Old Explorer, let me just make sure that the other people know that I'm here. Yeah. Done. Live. Right, there we go. Streamlabs actually going to work. Fantastic. Okay, cool. We're there. We're live. Everything's as if I've never done this before. So anyway, what we are doing... I've got no controller. Oh my god. Oh yeah, right. My controller's come back again. We're alive. We're alive. I don't know where I am. Let's have a look. So, we on the last marathon session. Hi Explorer, how you doing? Not the best time to test Streamlabs, even though Streamlabs, for some reason, is being a real dick recently. It's been doing this with not just me, with quite a few other people. So it's clearly they've got an issue with their program. Dark Lord and me have looked at it. We've had no there's no changes in it. It just doesn't work. And I'm sad. How you doing, Gunboat? How you doing? Welcome. No, it should all be on, Old Explorer. It should all be on. And we cannot see any reason why it doesn't work or why it suddenly stops working. But a couple of other streamers have said the same thing. That it just doesn't suddenly... It's something to do with... its YouTube connection isn't connecting to the right channel, even though it's never changed the channel it's connected to. So it shows that it's connected, but it isn't actually connected. So anyway, Dora said last night just before we left and said it was working. Yeah, I mean, I had a big chat with him yesterday as well, and we went through all the different settings. We found a couple of things that they've added as new options, which did change some of the settings. But we've amended those settings back to what they should be. And yeah, everything, but it just doesn't work. So we really don't know what unless we can put a support ticket in for them. You have a base on every galaxy from 1 to 256. Did it origins? Oh, that is pretty damn cool. That is pretty damn cool. I don't. So what we're trying to do, we were doing this for the entire week of the Twitch drops, and we found a couple of strong contenders. But we are looking for a Dissodent system that's also a pirate system. That can be a perfect Stasis Farm system. I want to then basically make this area to be... So this is what I'm looking for. A Dissodent system that's pirate controlled. It needs to have 6 planets, ideally. But we can go in with a 3-planet system, because if we get the perfect Frost, Hot, and Lush, then we'll be good. Hey, Winter! How you doing? Dark Lord, how you doing? Yeah, it doesn't work, Dark Lord. It still doesn't work. It's just... Streamlabs is just such a shitty program. Like, if you're thinking about starting streaming and everything, just don't use it. Use something else. Like, it just doesn't work. It messes with everything. Selenium, Frost Crystal, Starbulb. So this is a potential system. The only other thing we do need is we do need to have Cobalt. I mean, we don't need to have Cobalt, but it would be good to have Cobalt. So this could be a potential system. So we got the Frost Crystal, because we need the gases, basically. So you've got nitrogen on the lush, you've got sulfurine on the hot, and radon on the cold. We need those 3 things. I have linked the correct one, Duckwood. It is the correct... It might show up to you as GG Dies, but that's because somewhere in YouTube that is stuck in as the name. But it's the correct account. I double-checked all of it, but it definitely is the channel. What about the cool cold planet? Yes, I will go there. We'll get to it, Old Explorer, but I've got to be able to put a base down first into one of these systems so that we can come back to this point. Otherwise, I'll just be going back through the same area of space. And that would just take ages. So yeah, this is... Oh, Midnight, how you doing? He's throwing his tomatoes already. He has to get his 2 tomatoes in, doesn't he? So anyway, that's what we've been doing, and that's what we're looking for. This is a good system. Unfortunately, the Starbulb planet, it does have salvageable scrap as well, but it's horrible colours. Because it's going to be the main base that I want to settle down in, and the main area of space, I want it to be kind of like quite perfect. And I know that's a lot to ask. Gonna throw my balls at your face. Anytime, Midnight. You can dunk your ginger nuts in my cup of tea anytime. So that is really kind of what we're looking for. I will just note this one down though, because that was it could be a good one. BERTIZ 1V. Potential small. You all heard it. Well, when you come over to the UK, we can I can make you a cup of tea, and you can dunk your ginger nuts in there, and I'll laugh at you as you get scalding bollocks. So that is what our plan is. We have got a couple of nice ones. As soon as we find a another okayish system. Yo, Zane, how you doing? You missed my GPU crash. I literally went live, and within like 10 seconds of going live, my GPU crashed. And I've never had that happen before. All my screens went off. Completely GPU stopped. No reason for it, particularly. It just didn't want to. It was like, I don't want to play. Yeah, seems fine now. I didn't know I held off ending for 5 minutes to... thank you. Very much appreciated. Thank you, kind sir. Cactus Flesh, Selenium, so no, we're not. So we have found a couple of good systems. And let me just make a save point here. I'm not going to be able to get back to this. I'll have to go to the space station in this system, because otherwise I'm not going to be able to come back to this space station. Then I will show you the planet that I found. I found something today, Zane, that was it's a frosty glacial planet, but it's something that I've never seen before. It's in a new purple system, and it's absolutely stunning. Warwick, how you doing? Pete, welcome. Hi. Hi. Acanius. I got there in the end. Oh, we don't want to do that. I want to go beam aboard. No, that's not what we want to do. We want to go back on that. I need to go to the space station of Doom. The flaps are always open at the moment, it seems. I thought they fixed the flaps. But they haven't fixed my flaps. I've got to go and see a specialist, I think. Not good when your flaps are broken. Castaway Chance, how you doing? Is this game hard to learn? No, I would say it isn't hard to learn at all. Just do normal mode, and follow the storyline, and you'll pick it up. For a lot of us, we've got so many hours in this game that it's difficult to answer that question. Because, of course, we do things second nature because we just know how to do it because we've always done it. But I think you'll be fine. Age of X, Tenor, how you doing? I'm in a bit of a panic. I've finished the expedition, but you can't summon the Nexus. So I'm not sure how to claim the expedition rewards and bring them back to my main save. You'll be able to do that from your main save. So as long as you've redeemed all of the items on the expedition, when you load up your main save, you'll be able to go to the little Quicksilver dude, and then next to the Quicksilver dude, there's a little terminal. You can go to that, and you can then get all the items from it, and bring them across onto your main save. And then you'll also be able to go to the little Quicksilver dude and redeem all of the Quicksilver stuff as well, and the expedition stuff. So yeah, don't worry, you won't lose everything. Now this is a good start. If we scan this in S class, then we're in a good system. D class, so we're in an awful system. But how do I store them if I can't get to the Nexus from within the expedition? Because you don't need to, because it's save wide, so it's account wide. The like, as long as you've redeemed them all, the game will be able to register that on your account. And then as long as you log in with the same account, you can log back into your main save, go to the Nexus on your main save, and Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. They'll be there. Well, not Bob and Fanny, but I'm still a newbie at Nemesis. I'm not hard to learn, and if you are frustrated with a task, you can just go and do something else. You can, yeah, because, I mean, sometimes you will just get a system where the planets and everything is shit, so you will be able to restart missions and stuff. And where am I going? I want to go back to the... I've just walked all the way there when I could use a frickin' terminal over here. What a knob. What a knob, you see? I've been doing this for thousands of hours and I'll still get it all wrong. Just having them redeemed in the expedition saves them for... Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to say. Midnight just said it much easier. But if you did not start the expedition from your main save, you can only get the rewards on the main save. All the money and such will be on the save you ran. Yeah, that's true, but you can bring the other... So where's the frickin' space station? The teleporter. He's hiding behind this little monstrosity. But what about the inventory stuff that I want to bring? So the inventory stuff will be... you won't be able to bring that back to your main save because you didn't start it on your main save. If you wanted to bring anything from the expedition back, you'd need to be starting the expedition from your main save, from the little terminal that's to the left-hand side of the Quicksilver dude. But yeah, your regular inventory and stuff, just, yeah, don't worry about it. I don't think there's another way of doing it. Okay, so we've got the potential Red Lush. Let's have a look what system that was in. That was in... it doesn't... There are some fun things that do irritate the shit out of me, like this. It doesn't tell me the system that it was in. It tells me everything but the system that it was in. Although that one... Is that the... No, because that's a golden... Right, anyway, let's have a look in our discoveries, because it wasn't that long ago. Yeah, I mean, saying that, it probably will. Actually, yes, it will show me my base. There we go. So, this one... Was it this one? Well, Dark Lord, something happened then. Something. That from the GG stop started, but yeah. So you did start the expedition from your main save, but now I can't get it. Okay. So if you start it from your main save, then just reload your main save. You started it from your main save, but you can't get to the Nexus. Then you haven't finished the expedition. You need to have redeemed everything in the expedition. Otherwise it would let you, because it will just revert back to your save. You got it working, sort of. I mean, it played about 1 second of it, don't it? Just redeems are not correct yet. I mean, right, this one anyway, this frozen planet. Ki Nina. I think it's Ki Nina. Have I got anything written down that's anything useful? Now this one is really, really interesting. So we'll go here. Just this drives me insane as well. Why put it at the bottom, but then not show you the system that you're in on on when it drops down the things. So it is heterogolic. Let's go to recent heterogolic. I think the thing that you'll find the biggest pain in the arse is literally this whole interface. It's really, really awful. I wish they would fix or make it better, because it's just, they've got all the data, but it just doesn't all go together properly. If you're a new player that you haven't reached the Nexus yet, have you ever been to the Nexus in your main save? Because yeah, once you finish the expedition, you can call in your ship. You'll know you finished the expedition and done all the things because you can call in a ship. Yeah, well, that's the thing. You had to have been able to summon the Nexus to start this. The only thing that I can think of is that you haven't redeemed all the stuff, so therefore you haven't actually completed. Like, the game doesn't think you've completed the expedition. But I'm going to have to go back via bases because this is just irritating. Really irritating me. Let's have a look if was the Red Lush in the system. No, Red Lush was not in that system. Maybell, that was... I will find it.
Step up to red alert.
Sir, are you absolutely sure? It does mean changing the...
Sort of. Nearly got it there, Dark Lord. Nearly got it there. Yes, I have the ship, but I don't have the inventory space in order to redeem everything from the expedition. Ah. Okay. Have you got any other ship that you can just put the thing from? You sell stuff using the rocket. So you've got one of the things. You get the trade rocket to build the trade rocket, and then sell all the stuff that you don't need using the trade rocket. Yo, Ducky, how you doing? I'm just trying to find which system this is in, because the teleporter system is just not good. Maybe it was this one here. We're gonna just go for this one. I don't know why it was so difficult for them to put the system name in the bases. That would be so useful. Do the redeems. Okay, I'll try and log in and do it.
New back, get it back to new, because what happened was, right, was this...
Yeah, I will, I'll turn it off, turn it back on again. You know, I dream of systems that all work. I dream of them. I dream of programs and software that just works. It would be just so lovely. Like paying for something and actually having things work. Like, not much to ask, is it? I owe you 2 Vicky Pollards and 3 Naughty Boys, do I? Giggity. Well, I can get you the Vicky Pollards from Bristol, and I'm sure I can find some Naughty Boys as well. They might be they might be roadmen, or proper naughty boys, and all that shit. But I am in peace. Right. This planet isn't bad. Okay, planet isn't bad. Let's see if this is the system with. It is the system with the right. I guessed right. So, this planet here, this frost crystal, I've never seen this planet. Like a planet like this. I'm going to say this now, and I probably mean something different. So, this is a potential contender for our Stasis Farm. The only thing with this planet is that it does have boiling superstorms. Otherwise, it's dissonant and it's fairly nice on the ground. Let's go to this frost. Now, the real winner on here is the frost planet. Because I've never seen one like this. And from its name, it didn't sound like it was going to be anything particularly amazing. Drop the frickin' phone. What? Oh yeah. Put the phone on the floor. It's probably the best scene in that film, I think. He just like brings out an automatic rifle. No, your comment.
I like it, firm and fruit.
Yeah, it's still not working, Dark Lord. It's just a really, really shite program, unfortunately. We are going to have to find a different alternative. I can't understand how they could have made it so bad. Like, it's literally, why would you, if you set the timing for something to be like 300 milliseconds, why doesn't it just do it for the 300 milliseconds? Why does it go, oh, I know, I'm going to do it differently every time to really screw them up? I can't see your above comment. I know, Ducky, and I said hi to Zane, and I've spoken to people. I think you might need to reload. Right, so I came into this, and I thought, I've never seen something like this before. And I've played a lot and seen a lot of planets. And I was thinking, what's it going to be like when I actually land? Because I've seen the Hex planets, and I've seen other anomaly planets that are, like, different. And a lot of the time, when you go down to the planet, it changes. And it does. This planet, get into the sun now, it's not only got, like, this amazing, like, petrol looking, like, surface, but, like, absolutely gorgeous plants, gorgeous trees, and then all the creatures, other than this one, most of the creatures, other than this one, I know this one is one, are the really cool creatures that have the nectar, syrupy nectar, which are a brand new type of creature. Yeah, I mean, these trees, look at those trees. They're probably rocks or something, aren't they? They're probably known as a rock. No, it is a tree. There's a crystally gnarly tree with like some. Look at those like bushes. They just look fantastic. It's like a hydrangea fern. And like those blue trees down there as well. A shame, unfortunately, I've managed to come to the bit that's just gone dark. Then we've got one of these, which I've never seen before either. One of them that walks around on two legs. I've never seen one of them. He's got like 4 ears, like 8 ears. It's an ice sheet. Yeah, it's a glacial moon, glacial planet or moon. It'd be good if we could actually go to the side where it was sunny. Oh, there's a trade terminal there. See what they've got. Oh, they've got illegal stuff. We like it. Math. How you doing? I've just seen one of those, but he walked on 4 legs. Yeah, we got the 4-leg type and the 2-leg type. Stupid question. How do we know if they have nectar? Well, tickle them gently. You know, you literally do tickle them gently. So you feed them. If it's one of these flowery ones, it will have. Feed them and then harvest their nectar. That's how you do it. And you get syrupy nectar. He's given me 2 syrupy nectar. Aren't I lucky? Yeah, Diana, I think you might just be behind because obviously my first initial stream that we tried to stream, we tried to go live, and it decided that my GPU didn't want to play. So then we've tried again, and it is working. Although my YouTube on this end is being really idiotic. It does seem to be working. Yeah, everything seems to be fine. Everything seems to be fine at the moment. So let's just rock on, shall we? Now, I do apologise in advance, but if I've got a bit of a head cold. It only just started on today, so I'm going to be drinking plenty of liquids. So Diana, you'll be very pleased. I'll be drinking plenty of liquids. I might have to mute just so I can blow my nose occasionally, but otherwise, I'm hoping that I can get rid of it very, very quickly. Gabby bought me some stuff back from competition this weekend, and the first thing that I'm trying is peach and honey melon, vitamin C, caffeine, natural energy drink. I don't know. I think I've lost my taste a little bit because I can't really taste much. It smells pretty horrible. Doesn't taste too bad. But hopefully it's going to be alright. Idiotic. Do PCs take on traits of their own? Clearly, Midnight. Clearly they do. You moved over today from YouTube to Twitch. YouTube was being stupid. Yeah, I have given it a smack. YouTube has been being idiotic for quite a few people recently. The first idiotic move was them to get rid of the names and go back to handles, which makes absolutely zero sense whatsoever. Because when you're streaming, like, you don't know people's handles unless that's the same as their name, or the same as what you've known them as. That was a really stupid move. Then they turned around and changed all of the back end of the system. So everything's on different pages in the studio, which again doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what they're really doing with streaming, or whether they're trying to just, I don't know. I have a feeling that they'll probably split it out into something, I don't know, have like a long form and then a streaming section. Hey Nikki, how you doing? Welcome. I'm gonna just turn this down a little bit as well, because otherwise I've got the game so loud in my ear. That's better. That's better. It won't affect you guys. It will just mean that I don't get deaf.
You can't claim us, we live here. 500 million of us. Do you have a flag?
You have a flag? Good old bit of Mr. Eddie Izzard there. It's still cutting bits off, Dark Lord. And I don't know why it does it. It's very frustrating. So, we've got that as a potential contender. But it's not really... it's not a beautiful, perfect system because only 2 of the planets. Oh, I'm not allowed in that door now either. Only 2 of the planets are really nice. Now that one is particularly amazing. The Starbob's okay and it's got distance in it. Otherwise we've got Fungi, and Selenium is horrible. It's activated, so it's got really, really bad storms, and it's just a really boring planet. It's also boiling doom. You give up, but at least they can gamble again. They can. Sleepy, 5 AM there. Where are you today? Are you in, you're back in the Far East, aren't you, again? You had to create a whole separate account just so name matches up. Yes. Yes, that's been the issue with a lot of things, and a lot of people, like, Beebs has been streaming for a long time, and he'll have people in the chat, and he's just like, I have not got a clue who that is. And it's just like, Lumpa Lumpa stick it at your jumper. Voila, Lumpa Lumpa stick it at your jumper, as my grandma used to say. Right, we're going back to Roshi Adan. So let me go to here. I should be able to go to Roshi Adan, because it should be in my space station. It is. Fantastic. Because otherwise we're quite a lot further on in the galaxy. How is it over there, Nikki? Is the weather alright? All good? I've got a bit of a cold, by the way. So apologies if I sound a bit weird. I mean, no more than normal, but hey. Your favourite Eddie sketch, the Dinge and Don's Labra? I don't remember from that title. I know that I do like the sketch, because obviously he does speak fluent French, and so he can just go off onto a rant in French. Quite amusing. I only know a very small amount of French, enough to get by, basically. I'm not very good with the joiny words. So I can do all the, I can read, like I could read something and know what all the words were, but I can't speak to put it all together. Hot, humid, lovely. Without tissues and lemsip, thank you. I didn't want to cross-pollinate my end. Yes, cross-pollinate. It's all about learning stupid French phrases. Ah, yes, yeah. Le sel de la table. Le chien de la table. But that makes sense because the dog is under the table. Or is it chien? Or is it chien? One of the two is dog and cat, and they use the same freaking word, or virtually the same freaking word, which is always very irritating. Right? Did I just? No, I didn't. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we learn things like the plume de ma tante, the sur le oncle, something like that. Your auntie's pen is in your uncle's dresser, or something like that. It's just totally, utterly. Chien, and chat. Yeah, that's that. Chien and chat. And if the chien chat, then you might step in it. But yes, it's the best phrase to use in France, right, is do you speak English? Anglais. See, they soon stick their finger on you. It's the monkey is in the tree, is it? Le singe. It does laugh, bro. You really do go all over, huh, Nikki? She knows she really does. She doesn't like to keep her feet on the ground. We do a lot of franglais here. I suppose yes, you would do in Canada. You have the old explorer should be able to speak French, but he's a real slacker. He's got through all his life not actually bothering to learn French. You see, whereas like Heather is well versed, and she often shouts at the cats in French. Cats just go interesting words. Midnight, the whole world gets treated to Miss Nikki. She does, yeah. Well, I mean, steady on. Hyperdrive has no fuel. What a freaking surprise! This hyperdrive is probably one of the most unfuel efficient. Clearly a dirty diesel, isn't it? Clearly a dirty diesel. So we are looking for. I do have a slide, but I'm not going to actually go on it. So let's use my slide. Where's my slide? Here's my stream goals. Does it work? No, it doesn't work. Does that work? No, it didn't. Oh, bollocks. It doesn't work anymore. My stream goals have gone. I don't know why my stream goals slide is not working. Let me see if I can go on to fix it. Because that's sad times. Can I even have a control? Can I have a mouse? Thank you. Can I have a mouse? Am I allowed my mouse? My mouse allowed? Thank you. I'm guessing that it's something to do with virtual.
In your dreams.
Yeah, I did not press that button at all, not once. So that's a bit strange. I wonder whether these ones work.
60% of the time, it works every time.
Yeah, it's about right, isn't it? Bag of holding, how you doing? Clearly the perfect system is in Galaxy 177. I'm not sure about that. Fallout 76 and all. Right, I'm looking for Virtual Stream Deck. I'm looking for not audio. Streaming. Stream goals should be attached to source image. Yeah. Scene is on live stream. See if that works now. It does! There's my stream goals! I'll put them... I'll need to be in space for you to see these. Right. The Buckethead forgot to put a base computer down. Now I couldn't... Yeah, I know. That's the problem. I found one, Nikki. I found one, and it was really nice. And it was at the end of the week where I'd streamed 5 days in a row for 6 hours at a time, and I was obviously rather tired. And Annabelle is right, okay? So, Ducky, you can tell Annabelle from me that I completely agree. I am a complete and utter noob. I didn't put a base computer down, and then I flew off to another system, right? And I have checked through and through and through my discoveries, and I cannot find that system. And it's really irritating. Farside Taden, I've never been to 176. But you should. It's a bit chilly. Not much about, not much happening. But there will be once we've got our the idea is to make this amazing place, Buttery Biscuit one, and then map that entire region, and then try and make it mine. Make it mine. I did find a system that was also a black hole system. Unfortunately, it just wasn't very nice. That's the problem. Have several like that more disappear after every. I know it, but it was just the fact that I hadn't gone very far. So I couldn't understand why it wasn't in the list, but there was nothing. And we went down on the planet and we looked at we looked at all of the planets. So I would have had discoveries in there as well. So it was really weird how it's just literally just not on there at all. But I've literally gone through every single one on my list and checked off the to see if it's got animals discovered and stuff, because we did actually discover a load of animals. So yeah, mega noob. That's quite true. Can be a mega noob, but we have got a couple of good contenders so far. But the problem is, because I want to make it actually as my system, so that it will have everything in that one system. I want to make it good, and I have a feeling that my stream is going to go because I have a feeling that my GPU, there's something wrong with the GPU, which is a bit of a problem because they're very expensive. The reason is because my screen flickered, and screens don't tend to flicker without something being wrong with the GPU. There's no updates to NVIDIA either at the moment. So, and it's been working fine on the last one. So yeah, I'm just going to have to see if we clunk out again. I will have to take the PC apart and see if there's anything wrong with the because when I moved rooms, it may have just come unseated very slightly. The only thing I can think of. But yesterday we did a 8-9 hour stream in and had no issues at all. So absolutely not a clue. Dude, not a very good time to have a GPU. No, I know exactly. It isn't. I do have a spare. It's only my old one. It isn't anything particularly fancy. It isn't as good as this one. But then this one isn't good if it fails. Might be trying to change the power cable. Thing is, most of this stuff is all new. Because when I rebuilt this, I did change out the power cable. It could be the power cable, but I have changed out the GPU power cable quite recently. That's why it's odd. So we found one, but it's a 2-planet system. We'll go there anyway, because it would take us further down the old road. But, you see the CPU's running a little hot. GPU's running at cool 45 degrees. CPU's running at 60, but that's kind of normal.
New, but get it back new, because what happened was, right, it was this thing happened, what he did, and nothing about.
Nearly played it all, and there you go, there's a Ricky Pollard. Doesn't matter, Jason's 12V power cable was bad inside. Yeah, that's because of Jason's. Yeah, Jason's did have an issue, but I have a feeling, though, that it's not really the GPUs that are the problem. It's the Windows, it's the Windows update, and the NVIDIA drivers. that are causing issues with the power distribution. And that is then having a problem on the hard. That's then making a problem on the hardware. So I really wish that they would stop backing things around and just test stuff before they launch it. There we go. Another one that's 2 bloody planets. This isn't fun. Cat hair dust. Could be dust, but I don't think so because I cleaned the PC out probably only about 5 weeks ago. You left work on 5 PM on Saturday. You were just beginning to build a large house. Yeah, I'll tell you something about that. Right? I've told Old Explorer this, but no, that game, Icarus, really good game, really fun. So, got myself up to level 10. Built myself a lovely house. Starbob, Ancient Bones. I don't even know why I bothered checking that one because it's just AI writes to go. Yeah, exactly. That's the problem. He ignored my chat. I didn't see it. I didn't see it, and the game is being a real git, not letting me have my mouse. What did you say? So was Jason's, and his died last week. That's what you said. I didn't ignore it. Oh yeah. So Old Explorer's already stolen my thunder on that one. Yeah, I made spent the whole stream, built a really nice house, got everything ready, level 10, got all my upgrades ready, everything was perfect. So next time I'll come back in on the Monday stream, we'll be able to go from there, right? I'd borrowed a horse from Bob. So Bob was on and he said, could you drop the horse back? No problem. I loaded in. Here's midnight, you're going to miss my story. I loaded back in and dropped Bob's horse back. I hootled back to my little house. Everything was fine. Went inside, shut the door. Thought, I'll do a bit of the work with the baskets and moving stuff around just so I'm ready for the next stream. Popped downstairs to get myself a cup of tea. I was about 5 minutes. I came back up. My character was dead. And everything was on fire. And I mean everything. And all I could do is watch my base fall down on fire around me. Because I was dead. There was nothing I could do about it. So, yeah. We're going to be starting tomorrow's stream rebuilding a house. Looks like. Which will be fun. Or not. I don't know whether I'm actually going to bother rebuilding anything at all in wood. And the reason is because that if we get the lightning storms like we had then, it's pointless. It's pointless. Like all of those hours of building that base gone in minutes. And there was nothing I could do about it because I didn't know it was happening. And the thing is as well, thank you for following. No, I'll just call you None. Or Nuno. Nuno's quite a good name. And I didn't know it was happening. The issue with how they've done it is that they're not localized, so the storms aren't localized to the person that's on the server. So if there was so Bob was on, and if Beebs is just lucky, so he doesn't have things like this happen to him. But there was a lightning storm, a flash lightning storm. But surely, if I was offline and Bob was on, you could literally load back on, and your house could be gone. Everything could, there's nothing you can do about it. Your base is on Nightmare Planet side. I've never had damage to my base. Yeah, it was just very, very unlucky, unfortunately. And so I'd had a lightning storm that had literally hit my base out of everything that it could have hit. It was weird, but I think that they should do it so that if the person isn't online, then the storm is more localized, so to the people that are online. Because I don't think it should be able to burn down your house if you're not online. Right, that's just really dumb. By the way, for your phone at home, you need to get in touch, Facebook, please. No problem, Nicky. But yeah, that is a bit of a silly thing to do, isn't it? You might need your phone. Don't you need your phone for work anyway? You need the lightning rod. People can make it. Have him put one on the roof for you. Yeah, that is true. I think what I'll do though, Old Explorer, is literally just build. I'll level up by hunting. And thank you for the sub. Gyrocon. Is that right? Gyrocon? I think I will just level up and get... well, that's the problem, Forking. I did think about building in a cave, but you can't because you get cave sickness. And then it gives you like 50% reduction on everything, on your health and everything like that. Right, we got Gamma, Quartzite, Nothing, not very nice there. So that would be the obvious thing. I did think about that, but no, you can't. But what I think I'll do is I'll just get keep hunting, because that's the quickest way of getting your XP up. And I can then get a load of leather and fur and stuff that we need. And then I'll just build in stone. I'll just unlock the stone. Just gonna blow my nose. I really wanted to get some of that, you know, that kid's like gunk that you could get. And on the stream, I was going to pretend, and I was going to go and say I'll blow my nose, and then turn back round and have like a big gloopy. But I thought, no, I won't do that. It's a bit minging. But I thought that would be quite funny. But that's just because I'm a child. You have a company issued device as well. See if it lets me install WhatsApp. I mean, it should do. It should do. I can't imagine why it wouldn't. But I suppose no. Might do, but obviously it's on a different number. Vix or slime. That's what it was going to be, slime. I mean, Vix is fine. I don't mind Vix. Oh my god, all my planets have disappeared. Well, this is going to be a little bit tricky, isn't it? If I've got no... Okay. It did this before, didn't it? We had this issue with the galaxy map before when it did so. That's okay. Right, I've got my planets are back. That would have been a very difficult... time to navigate to somewhere without anything. Oh, distant pirate control. And it's a big boy. And it's a big boy. We'll get there. So let's hope for the best on this one. So what we need is this. I need that, right? And Mr. Shockano, I haven't seen him recently, but it's got to get approval from him. He loves my little slidiness. It do it to me last night. It did all the planets. But, that's interesting. Yeah, we had it the other week when we were doing this every day. Everything's merged into one. So this week we're going to have quite a few streams. We've also got the update on Fallout 76 on Tuesday, which will be coming on... We will then be starting a brand new character on Thursday. On a non-Prime account. The non-Fallout First account, and we're going to try and start and get... I've got a plan of how to get through. Talking said he only watches Twitch when drops are on. Well, he could come across to YouTube, couldn't he? But yeah, that does make sense. I can't wait for that, Judy. You're going to lose your shit. I probably am going to lose my shit, but I did play it for quite a long time. Did you check out G59? James, how you doing? Are you finally there? No, I didn't check out G59 because I've got it written down, but I'm not in that galaxy. So I haven't been on either. I've had a million other things to do in this last week. So tomorrow's stream, because we're not, obviously if we finish Valheim, we will be going back into Valheim when they drop the 1.0 update, but we don't know when that actually is. He finally platinumed, and now I'm working on getting the watch title. It's going to take a few days more. Awesome. Yeah, so we'll be doing Icarus Monday, Tuesday Unshrouded. It's going to be a busy week. Wednesday Ark Raiders. I'm not going to know where I am by the end of the week. Thursday Fallout 76. Friday I'm going to be day off. Unless Gabby plays competition or something. Saturday... day off because I'm then on holiday for a week. But I might still stream a couple of days because I'm going on my own see my cousin out in Italy in the mountains with my snowboard. So I'm going to be snowboarding during the day, but at night time it's a very, very small resort. And it's out of season now. So there isn't really going to be anything going on and not many people there. I do have a guy that I know who's actually out there at the moment, so I will have a friend. My Italian isn't really very good. I mean, it's non-existent. I understand things, but I don't speak it. Oh. So yeah, that's going to be fun. You got the Platinum Trophy in NMS and Fallout 76. Awesome! A friend! I do have one friend. He's quite a lot older than me. But he's an amazing skier. Like, cross-country skier. He's so super fit. But he's like 62, 63. He looks in his, like, late 40s, like, early 50s. Really top guy. Used to be a rally driver. Before that, he was an Olympic trampolinist. Can you believe that? Olympic trampolinist. He represented GB at the Olympics on many occasions. It's a strange thing, but then became retired from that and became a rally driver. And he did. He had a beautiful little car that he did around Le Mans and something else he did. And I think he did the Dakar Rally in something else. So yeah, he's a bit of a nutcase, to be honest. He likes to go down the black runs, like just backwards, one ski kind of thing. I like the black runs because I like going really fast downhill. Like that's what I just enjoy going. Like really, I have that wind, having it really fast, just going. I don't enjoy it when I catch an edge or something and then turn into a gigantic snowball down the slope. Because you can't, like, with skis they come off. Snowboards don't come off. You just turn into a gigantic snowball and really hurt yourself. I came out. I was doing some off-piste many years ago, and it was on a yellow run piste, and it was a run that was only really for skiers, and it was like there's sharp cliffs and stuff, and I was going down there on a snowboard, and I came to an area that wasn't too bad, and I caught a rock, and I literally just flipped onto my head. I had the helmet on, landed, smack, cracked the helmet. Frickin' nearly must have given myself some kind of concussion. Managed to get home all right, but yeah, wow, that was fun. I was going fast as well, so like, well, it wasn't that fast because it was off piste, but it felt like I was going fast. But that was fun. So yeah, I tend to like doing that, but it'll be now I'm old, you see, so I'm just gonna chill out, and I'm just gonna take it steady. You've been studying since 1994. Awesome, so much fun. You run a mountain board. What have I've got? I've got a I can't even remember. I've literally not been for 4 years, and yet before that I've been every year, like for about 10 years before that. And I got to a point where I was really quite good, but I haven't snowboarded for 4 years, so I have no idea how I'm going to be. Hopefully I'll just take back to it again. I've got 2 different boards. I really wanted to buy myself some step-in bindings this year, but I thought, no, I'm only going to go for a week, so there you go. You're on a Burton. What you on? I can't remember what the brand is. I'd have to go and get it out. It's not Burton. It's not a common brand, but it's a really nice board. It's a very fast board. I'm going to try and think of what it is. Let me see if I've got... No, I wouldn't have any... I'm really bad with remembering names, like, in general. So, but my cousin's team is sponsored by Head. They usually get a lot of that. Cryptozoologist, hi, how you doing? Just subscribe as I'm looking to what others are up to in MS. As most of the time, I'm at my base in 256 Galaxy, so don't see many other players. Well, this is in Galaxy 176, so I don't see many players either. I've got some really nice boots, but again, names, and I'm like, I cannot remember. I'll look it up. Back in 94, there was only a few companies. Yeah, there were. I mean, Head their stuff is pretty good, but my cousin gets it all free, obviously, because he's sponsored. He has a snowboarding team, and at the moment, his resort have had a lot of people there, even though it's quite small, because he has a snow park, and they've been able to do half pipes and everything, because they've got about 3 meters of compacted snow this year, which is like they've never had that. Like, it's not now in March. They've had amazing snow. And a lot of the other resorts just didn't have anything. Did Head only used to make ski stuff back then, did they? Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I'm not really amazing on brands. I don't really care. And my screen's going. so I may have to. This may crash, but we'll see how it goes. Temperatures are okay, but CPU's running really hot for what it normally does. I don't know why. Right, let's have a look at what we've got anyway here. I digressed. Quartzite, not good. Quartzite, not good. Quartzite, not good. Quartzite, not good. A full-on quartzite and frost crystal selenium, but no, nothing else. But anyway. But yeah, I'm no professional at all. I just enjoyed doing it. So that's what I'm going to be doing. But I've got to take it steady these days because I'm a lot older than I was, and I think my parts won't mend as quickly if I did anything odd. And also, I'm driving over there, so I will have to make sure that I'm good enough to drive back. It takes me about 16 hours, which isn't too bad. It's about the same time as it takes a train to go to the shop in Texas. It's mad that we can be like 16-hour drive and I can be across 2 or 3 countries. We're just so close to everything here. Even though we complain about it having to go so far, but it is quite easy. So I've got a big shopping list from my cousin, from her 2 little kids, from like things they want from England that you can't get in Italy. It's some really strange things, like salt and vinegar crisps. They don't exist. They just don't exist. You're almost 50 now, and snowboarding makes me hurt for days now. Well, that's the thing. I'm 40. What am I? 43. And the last time I did it, I was 39. So I'm now in 40s. And I wasn't in 40s last time I did this. So it's going to be interesting. I'm definitely going to have to take it very steady. But the slopes are nice. They're like really... They're very friendly slopes. They're nice. They have bits in them that are difficult, but they are very nice. Gigi, you have a very low centre of gravity, so I'm sure you'll be fine. Cheeky bastard! But it is true. No breaking, Mr. Geck, please. I did a Google search for what a Golden Geck snowboard is. I asked what is a Golden Geck. I mean, it is yellow and white. Golden white. It is actually golden white. My boots. My boots are actually also golden and white and black. They're really nice boots. They were bloody expensive though, because like the one thing about snowboarding, I don't know if they're the same as skiing. Get the boots right, and you'll be absolutely fine. It'll be lovely. If you get your boots wrong and the boots don't like just hurt slightly, they don't fit you perfectly, you'll be in agony the whole time. It's worthless. So it's better to never skimp on your boots. So I think that's 32. Like that's the brand 32. Is that right? Something like that. It's not a normal everyday brand, but they were really nice. Then I've got what's a gold? I don't even like gold. In reality, I don't actually like gold. But I have got a pair of yellow salopettes as well, bright yellow. So and then my cousin's team hoodie, because I always wear the team hoodie, because then people think I'm part of their snowboarding team. I feel like I'm cool. When you make it a 256 drop, buy my base for a coffee. I will do. Thank you. I'll enjoy the coffee. Salt and vinegar rocks. I know, but you can't get it in Italy. They don't have it. Flavour crisps, that is. So I mean, they might have now, but they never used to. Prawn cocktail and stuff. I think only English people have prawn cocktail there. Right, we've got Gamma, we got Star. It has got aggressive fungal mold and Star, so no. We've got none of the other things we need. Make sure you get a lot of water and potassium beforehand and you won't cramp up. Yeah, I will. You do usually take a good load of bananas. Because if I'm driving over there, you see, I can take my little cooler. And my friend has a chalet, and his friend also has a chalet and never ever uses it. Just owns it but doesn't ever use it, which makes perfect sense. So I tend to either rent it off one of them two for the week and just literally pay him like the cost of the heating and stuff. So it's only like a 2-bed, like it's one double bed or 2 twin bed like chalet. It's not a massive place, but it's an old converted shed that was an old shed that was used for the Peace Bashers before they built a bigger place to have them. And my friend bought these sheds, like €2,000, and they laughed at him, like, why do you want these sheds? They're stupid. But they're right on the piste. They're literally on the edge of the piste. And so we knocked them down, spent about 30,000-40,000 remaking it up into these 2 chalets. And it's like, we've got parking out the back, literally goes just off you have to go up the road, up a mountain, so you go up these little back roads. And but it's fine, I've got a 4x4, so I can get there even if it's snowed in. But it's so cool, because there's nobody else around. All the other big hotels and everything are Wales. I dress really conservative dark colours most of the time, except in hot yoga class and on a wacky rainbow every day. Awesome. That sounds amazing. Yeah, I tend to wear everything. I've got loads of colours. When I first met Gabriella, she didn't like bright colours. I've managed to get her into bright colours, but I like a good I don't like brands, so I don't like wearing like branded stuff with brands on it at all. I prefer just to wear plain stuff, but cool colours and stuff. It's your fun alter ego. Yeah, I mean, dark colours have their place, but a lot of the time they're just boring. Cactus, 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 star, cactus, gamma, star. No, can't do that one either. I do also have a lot of blacks and stuff, but then if I'm going to wear a black top, I'll probably wear some coloured trousers. Much to Gabby's disgust. He's not a massive fan of my me liking colours. Like I wanted to get the car wrapped like bright orange, but he wasn't very keen on that. So that'd be fun. Like, at least I'll be able to find it. But apparently that wasn't. I didn't go down very well. You tried hot yoga once, did you not? No, I've never tried hot yoga. Your job involves grease and dirt, so it's more. I don't want to record. That's a good idea. Yeah, that's probably good. All right, have we got? No, we haven't. See, this would be really cool if we found a 3-planet system that was frost, hot, and cold. That would be really cool. It's got to be matte orange. The problem with matte colours is they show every scratch, even on a wrap. So I would probably do it like a mid-sheen. I had a mid-sheen wrap on my old car. Mainly because the actual car, I went for the vehicle I wanted with the engine I wanted and the interior that was nice, but the actual outside colour of the car was absolutely minging, and so I got it much cheaper because they obviously couldn't sell it because no one wanted it, and then I just got it wrapped. The best thing about it was that when I got parking
new because what happened was, right, was this thing happened, what you knew nothing about.
No. Best thing is when I got a parking ticket, right? The parking warden's machine would print out that it was like a blue something. It wasn't. I was like, that wasn't me. And I never paid for parking tickets because they couldn't prove that their system had said it was a blue vehicle. I was like, I must have ticketed the wrong person then. They're like, yeah, well, but your car's not blue. Look, here's the photo of it. Can you have battles with players online? MVP. In No Man's Sky, not really. I suppose you can, but I don't really know. I've never really tried it. It would be very difficult because if you had somebody who had just a really, really overpowered ship, they're always going to win. Minging. Oh yeah, that's a very Bristol thing, isn't it? That's right, Minging, that is. Close enough for jazz. What's close enough for jazz? Oh, you were asking Nikki if she tried hot yoga. I thought you were asking me if I'd tried hot yoga. I haven't tried ever. I tried hot yoga. I mean, can you imagine that? In my spandex. It'd be hideous, wouldn't it? Jason and Bob play PvP. Do they? What, in No Man's Sky? I don't think I've ever seen them. I don't know. Maybe on, like, free loadouts or, like, new saves or something. But not on their main saves, I don't think. Yeah, fast science. Go and drop in on Cryptic Zoologist and have a cup of tea for me. When did they do that then? Because that sounds fun. Now this looks like a really nice planet. Starbob, Dissonance, Salvageable Scrap. What have we got? Frost. Is this a hot? Oh! If that was a darn hot planet, it should be hot. It's bloody red. Then we'd have a Frost Crystal, Darkside Salt. Although we don't have any cobalt, so that one's not so much there. I'm sure Nikki does not even wear spandex, not for yoga. Wouldn't be so sure, Explorer. No, Nikki does like a good Caught my sneeze. Tries to imagine Mr. Geck doing yoga. No. Well, I am gonna, me and Gabby have been talking about doing, like calisthenics, doing a lot of that, and that's quite yoga-ish. But it's like, we both want kind of the same-ish goal, and something that we can do at home. Until I've got my ass in gear and built her a gym, which is going to be a glorified shed. And it hasn't stopped raining yet, to be honest, this year, so I've got no chance of doing that anytime soon until it actually... and it's got a big toolish shed. That's the problem. And not cost very much. Which might be the problem. So until then, we'll probably be doing trying to do some of that. Oh, it was a while back, but Jason used to randomly attack it. Oh, I'll suggest it again whether we should try and do a. But maybe we could do that if they could fix so that the multiplayer was really good. We could all do like a Baylor's Rest type of thing, but we have to do a mission. Find our ship, get out our ship, get they all start in the same system. I don't know how we'd do it. We'd have to start... Yeah, I don't know how we would do it. We'd have to find, like, a system each that's next to each other or something. That's the same amount of planets. And then just do a random roll as to who gets which system. And then the idea is we have to take off and then find, like, battle each other. In hot yoga, most of the guys just wear swimming bottoms. Or budgie smugglers. And next time you see him, cast crunches. What are cast crunches? Crutches. Oh, you mean next time you see him, I've got a cast and crutch. I thought you meant that was some type of yoga thing. But, yo, Nella, how you doing? What's taller than a geck? That would be very, very cool if we could do that, though. I might have to see if I can put something together. See if I can find out something where we could do that. How you doing, Nana? You remember when we did No Man's Sky in that week of hell? I mean, the week of Twitch drops, where I found that perfect system. Yeah, I lost it. Can't find it. It's not in any of my discoveries or anything. So I've been finding another one. Oh, Selenium, Frost Crystal. Activated, so that means it's going to be stormy. That's going to be stormy. Star. Gamma, star. Frost. Hot. I mean, this is a stasis system, but unfortunately, all of them are bloody bad storms. Let me... I'm afraid I have a bit of a cold now. I'm working on a PvP that requires shooting each other. How would it be PvP that doesn't require shooting each other? Surely that's the whole point in PvP, that you shoot each other. I've just been playing some Enshrouded with Moose. How is Moose? Gabby won her first half of the day, but then lost. So she didn't stay up there. She came back last night. But it was literally like the top level grade 1 competition. So she doesn't play full time like as a professional player. So she coaches and then plays the professional side as well. So she did very well. Also, the partner that she was playing with, she hasn't played with her before, like as in a professional competition. She's a good player and she's a nice girl. And she lives quite close as well. So I think they're going to do a lot more practice together, even for the next competitions. They can try and go in the Gek ball, for example. Well, so you could chuck the Gek ball at each other. I suppose, yeah, you could pick it up and throw it at people. I'm not sure how that would do much damage. You don't have to shoot each other, just reach objectives first. Yeah, I mean, the objectives could be good, but then obviously we want to shoot each other to try and get... like, that's the thing. I mean, this is Behemoth, Pong, Muchu Delta. This would actually be a good system, but it's just a shame that the only planet that is not stormy is this one, which is Gamma-Ru. Oh, Starbulb's activated indium, so that's no good at all. Dioxide, sodium, rusted metal. And we've got cobalt as well on these thingies. Let's go and have a look at the planets, because this could be the one, people. If the planets are really nice, then it's not going to be so bad. Some people mod their weapons and tech with all supercharged slots. Yeah, we wouldn't do that. We would only do the PvP with, I mean, Bob would do that. On YouTube, yeah, Moose is usually on YouTube, isn't he? Story time over? Unfortunately, story time is over. Basically, midnight. I'll give you a very long and short of it. I spent 9 hours doing the building my base, and Nella, I haven't told you the story. So, Icarus, 9 hours building a base, got to level 10, got a lovely base built in a lovely place. I logged back in to give Bob back his horse, right? Walked back to my base, everything was fine. Be right back. Fine. Went inside my base, weather was fine, it was sunny, it was nice, everything else. I thought, well, I'm just going to go and pop down and get a cup of tea, come back up and do the thing. I popped downstairs, made a cup of tea. I was probably about 5 minutes. I came back up, my character was dead, and my house was completely on fire and completely burnt to the ground. Every single bit. I don't think it will let you drop links, Nella, no. It was something we turned off. Because of Twitch drops and stuff, we haven't turned things back on again. And if you do drop a link, then it will probably time you out or ban you. Because Streamlabs is a knob. But why am I on the non-sunny side of the planet? It was a naughty horse. Oh, it was Bob's horse. I mean, say no more. Bob probably programmed it to do it. Bob probably gave it a match and spent about 6 hours teaching the horse how to light the match next to the house. So yeah, tomorrow when we go back into Icarus, I'm going to have to completely rebuild my base again. Right, you know how you're doing. I'm trying to work to the core for the first time in about 200,000 light years away. Should I just keep warping or warp to black holes and use them? Well, black holes are never going to necessarily take you to, they're kind of random as where they're going to take you. So I would probably keep on warping if you're not that far out. There you go. Oh yeah, I would explore. You can add that as a, you can add Nella's channel and add it as exclamation mark Nella. That's a nice easy one. Thank you. Yeah, if you put it as Nella, as in N-E-L-L-A, then it's an easy redeem, because we all know they'll remember that. This planet is a fiery doom planet. What have we got in terms of... Oh, we've got Striders. Okay, we've got Striders. That's good, because we need tall legs. They have got a really big... They're horny beasts. Horny beasts. So we've got Striders. What else have we got? We've got only 7 types. We do have Cobalt on this planet. Activated indium, so there is storms. But what are the storms? I wonder. Combustible dust. It might not be bad. Pardon me. It might not be bad. It's not a horrible planet. I mean, we've got storm crystals, I suppose, so that will help for stuff for making making fuel and shit. Pink, red, and I don't mind the pink sky when it's kind of like a fiery planet like this. But it's not horrible. Not horrible. It is a little bit lumpy. But Sentinels aren't bad, are they? No, they're just attentive. Okay, let's go and have a look at the next one. Go back to Shipper McShitface. Not Shitty Nut Shitface. Works. Okay, awesome. There we go. Exclamation mark Nella. We've got Nella. I still haven't managed to get it to work so that when you come into the chat, like it says hi, somebody's loading into the chat. I don't know why we haven't got that download. Is that something that I haven't set up right? Or we haven't set up right? We haven't got it working? Right, we're working. I'm just putting it on this screen because some people's internet, it goes a bit funny. Fingers crossed I had any more other issues. We are within range now. So this is the Icy Beast. See what the Icy Beast has got for us. Might have some water. Yeah, it has got water. Yeah, I don't mind red water on an icy blue planet. I don't like red water otherwise, but I think it gives quite a good contrast. The only weird thing about a lot of these systems recently is the colour in when you're in the cockpit here and the colour in the atmosphere is not the same as when you get down to the planet. So, there we go. It's Possum, how you doing? What up? How you doing? Oh dear, first... Yeah, okay. Alright. Well, that wasn't much we could do about that, was there? Okay, we got blue sky. Angry bastards, though. Yeah, okay, it's probably because I shot your mum. So we have got shitty weather here. And what is the weather going to be like? Raging snowstorms. I mean, that doesn't sound too bad, does it? Raging snowstorms. Let's go and have a look at... The critters aren't particularly nice. I don't even know what colour the water is because I can't actually... It's like yellow. Like, Gex have clearly been here before. You like watching the planet hunting? Yeah, it's been quite fun actually. That is a beast. That is a beast. I mean, he's doing a sideways. That's what he was doing. By some people's internet. No, mine's fine. That's the only thing that is okay for me at the moment, is the internet is good. It's Dark Lord. Mr. Dark Lord has his internet freeze. I mean, that's a cool one. He's giant and he's got big yellow bits. Let's feed him. Give him some... Oh my god, he's got like a vagina for a face. That's a hideous... That's a hideous face, dude. You would not want to meet a vagina like that, would you? Really? Ever. With teeth. Ugh. I'm interested when you start your new product services. Thank you, Python. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Mucal glands depleted. How wonderful. I'm so glad that we found that dude. He's going to give me nightmares. Yes. Thank you for bearing with me on the old adverts there. You'll find that we've just found a a hideous creature with a toothy vagina for a face. So yeah, we'll be staying clear of him, I think. But in actual fact, the planet isn't too bad. How many flora have I? I've got 11 of them. Stone ducks are activated. It's not horrible. It's not horrible. Well, I quite like it when it's going all stormy. It's all going red and shit. That's actually quite cool. Or is that just the sun going down behind the tattooed tree? I think that is how it is. We've got angry critters, but that won't really matter for the farm, because the farm will probably be building off ground. We have got scrap, so we could do scrap on this planet as well. Probably a horrible planet to go scrap hunting on. But that ain't bad. That ain't bad. I don't mind this one actually so far. This could be the system. It doesn't look like much from this. They all look very bland, don't they? But actually that isn't too bad. Right, let's go to... We don't need to go to the Airless Moon. No need to go to the Airless Moon. Actually though, what have we got? Frost? So we've been to those ones. Starbob. The only problem with this system is the only place that we've got dissonance is on the breached planet. We'll need to go to have a look at this breached planet. Because I want a dissonance... I want a settlement.
Extreme night temperature detected.
Toothy vagina for a face. Quite. Mr. Boston. Quite. I think you would need to keep your band zipped up. It was quite a large one. I think I could have climbed inside that one, but it would have eaten me. Quirky, how you doing? Came in at the right time. You finished your trash heap road. Wonderful. It's all gone purple. Yeah, the planet wasn't really flat. Well,
Extreme night temperature detected.
it should be alright. So what's that one? Okay, this is the starboard. Let's go to this one, considering it's there. It's verdant. It does have storms, and because it's grey, we have absolutely not a clue what it's going to look like. And I've got no freaking pulse on fuel. I do have fuel. I think it should auto refill if you've got it in your inventory. Just saying. Don't blame it. And I don't know why they show us them as grey planets from a distance, but only in certain systems. Some systems they'll give you show you the actual colours. Now, it's got a yellow ozone layer, so that means it probably will have yellow skies. Might be a bit of a Ming planet. Is it a white lush? Is it a white lush? This could be a white lush. Ignore me, but it could be a white lush. Now, I know you might think, what is a white lush? It's probably one of the rarest planets you can find. If it auto-refilled, people would ignore it until they were completely empty and all used up, and then cry they're stuck. Maybe. Sort of a white lush. I think it might be a white lush. What kind of storms? Scalding rainstorms. Not quite the what I would have hoped for. Well, we've got teddy gecks though. Look, we've got teddy gecks. All we need is those new creatures. You can't really see a lot. We've got two types of gek. Teddy gek is then. We need those little nectar creatures, because if we can have those as well, then we're in business. Because you see, this needs to be a that will give us the geks will give us the protein milk. But I need the little nectar creatures to be able to get the syrupy honey. Because without the syrupy honey, we can't make the things we'll need to make. But it's not all over until the fat lady sings. So, if the weather, it's just a shame about the weather because otherwise I think this could be a white plush. I just don't know. A bit bluey. I'm wondering whether this is just going to be what the weather looks like all the time. Whether we're in a storm at the moment. We are in a storm at the moment. I haven't seen any of those little nectar dudes. Doesn't mean to say they're not here though. Might just not like it in a storm. What else have we got in here? We've got... I haven't actually got anything else. Bit of a shame. There's no ancient bones, there's no scrap, there's no... nothing. Just a real shame that we've got 3 activated planets, because the activated planets will always have storms. It does, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It looks teal. Move on, move on. Right, let's just have a look with the storm. That's the problem. We are going to want to have planets that are nice and clear. Come on, move on, storm. Miss Daniels, take. Teal green. Weird sky. I mean, it's nice. If this wasn't a stormy planet, beautiful. That did look like that. That crab was farting gas then. Found a system earlier with a good potential stasis system, but one of the planets was a miasmic planet, and I thought I'd have to name that Heather. And you have no umbrella. Hey. Hobo, how you doing? I kind of like the vibe on this, but yeah, it's a shame it's so stormy. It's a shame Miss Daniels is around. Because if it was just like this, then it would be good. But I don't think we'll be able to stay. I don't, because the storms are going to be a problem. Because they're so frequent. But I will go to the space station and we'll mark it down anyway as a potential, because the rest of the actual planets are quite nice, other than the storms. I've only got to land in the space station, and then we'll stick it into the list. Right. The teal grass is nice to me, but every planet is stormy. But yeah, that's the problem. If it was just one that was stormy, but it's like every single one of the planets that we need to use is the stormy ones. And the where's the bloody space station? There. Yeah, that's the problem. That every single one of the ones we need to use is a stormy planet. So that would be a pain in the arse making a Stasis Farm system, and to have as our main base system, because otherwise you're just going to get the storms pissing you off and not being able to see. Shame. But we are trying to find the perfect system, so it's not going to be happening like straight away. I mean, if it did, that would be amazing. But I don't mind doing the search, or keep searching, to eventually then get that thing that's going to be amazing. Come on, how you doing? Dude, I've been looking for such a system in my galaxy for 7 days now, and I can't find it. I've found a system with 5 paradise planets at 6, but this is not what I need. Yeah, I know how you feel, dude. I know how you feel, but just think about when you find it, how amazing is that going to be? Because it will be basically, for this, it will be our forever home. And then we'll build everything else out around it. one of the reasons I went to Galaxy 176 is because there is pretty much no one here. So then I can, the chances of being able to map the entire region are quite high. And therefore, if I can find a planet with everything I want in it, or a system with everything I want in it, with all the nice planets, we can basically do everything and set it up as like a mini hub. It'd be a Gek hub, the golden Gek hub. Right, restore point save. That should be enough to have this system in my thingy. I'll write it down anyway, just in case. EZBETSDENQIX. It's not a so that's perfect, but Miss Daniel's visits. I know exactly what that means then. So let's head back to our freighter. Now, these systems aren't as hard to find as I thought they were going to be. I think it's just once you've got your eye in, then they're not so bad. But because we've been finding them quite consistently. I did actually find one earlier, Old Explorer, that was a gas giant, and it had 6 planets in total, so 5 moons around the gas giant. But yeah, no worries, Forking, I can do that. No problem. Yeah, I found a gas giant that was almost perfect. That would be absolutely beautiful if I could find that. Imagine to have one big planet in the middle and all of the planets around the outside being all of your perfect things, because then you've got a gas giant in a new star system with a perfect system on the moons around it. But unfortunately, it wasn't. But in the grand scheme of things, we've only been to several hundred. So there are quite a few billion. And also, like, there's loads of galaxies. So I think it's far more common than we thought it was at the beginning. I say that now, we won't find another one the entire day. Dangerous. What would be really cool is to find like the golden quadrant or something, because like Beeble's got the Beeble quadrant. Like I swear he's paid big money for that. Like he's like, Sean, can I have a the Beeble quadrant? Like, can you make me a Beeble quadrant so I can? Because that, I mean, what's the chances of him finding the Beeble quadrant? What are the chances of that? Like. And 256 galaxies, pentillion systems, probably similar numbers of regions, and yet, like, to find one that's called literally the Beeble Quadrant. I mean, I know that him, Zane, and Jason do like they do have like these little luck pools that they seem to be able to sit in every occasion. But if we could find the GG quadrant, I mean, imagine that. That'd be so funny. Be like, yes. No, the Hyperdrive's got no fuel again. I've got to find a more fuel efficient engine.
Technology recharge.
So. Galactic, we are going Lifeform, Conflict. Galactic, we are also slowly making ourselves the way to the centre of this. I did find a distant pirate system that was also in a black hole system. GG, Green Goblin. No green about it. So you can feck right off. No, Gex, not green. Even though Sean's, the people who made the plushies clearly didn't get the memo. Oh, we got one. We got one. We got. It's a big one as well. It's a big one. Always like the big ones, don't we? But I would recommend Icarus, by the way. If anyone hasn't played Icarus, I would recommend it. And it's coming to console March 29th, I think. And if that happens, then I'm hoping that they will have a really good controller layout for the PC as well. Because otherwise I've had to make... And it's okay. But I did forget to remap the keyboard button X. Because I didn't realise that the button X on the keyboard would do so much stuff in that. So I do need to re-add that as a control. I'm not quite sure how though. Problem is you've only got so many different combos and stuff on a controller. Oh, I'm gonna just unlock stone. I'm not even gonna bother with wood. Thing is that Beebs has built a really big, because I don't think the lightning conductor necessarily makes it proof, like foolproof. Unfortunately, I just hadn't got to the point. I hadn't got enough skill points to unlock that. Yes, yet. So that was the problem. So I didn't have that to be able to build on the thingy. The thing that made it worse for me though is the fact that we'd been streaming for 9 bloody hours. Like, why did the game not do it in the 9 hours that I was streaming? And why did it choose the 5 minutes that I went to go and get a cup of coffee? Like, that was just mean. I don't think it is. It was gonna be. And then they put it back. They put the date back. As far as I know, anyway. I would have thought that Beebs and that would have said by now. I just know though that although that Beebs and Bob will find it really hilarious that the place burnt down, that I know that if it happened to them, they would have rage quit. Especially all that work Beebs did on that base. And I'm kind of hoping that it doesn't happen to him because, like, he's built a beautiful base. But I'm thinking that the best option is just to unlock stone. Stone can't then burn down. And then I can... this is a twofer. Completely useless, but we're there anyway. Anyone else on Xbox want to confirm this? I'm insane. Old Explorer, you could double check. Is Icarus available on Xbox? The universe is playing. It tends to like doing that quite a lot, Hobo, to be honest. Yeah, but I had a 300-hour permadeath save in MMS, nodded off for 5 minutes, I think, and woke up with no save. Yeah, 26th of March for console. It was meant to be released, like, last week on console, but then they put it back. And because of how complicated the game controls are, I would have said that's a very good idea. That would have been a very sensible thing, to just make sure that it's perfect. Or as good as it can be, anyway. I need to find out how to turn off in the settings the highlighting everything, because that is really unimmersive. I wasn't a fan of that. Like every single frickin' bush that you go past highlights. I don't need to highlight every bush. As much as we like a lot of bush, I don't need to be shown where it is. I like to find it myself. If you know what I mean. I turned off the 70s porn music for you, Borking, because I know that you were not a fan of that playlist. But I think I might turn it back on again, you know, because it's quite good to have in the background as we're doing this little search. I mean, no one else has commented on it like being that kind of music, so I think it was just maybe some of the dodgy stuff that you were watching might have been playing the same tunes. At war. I need you to be full-on pirates. Flawless, flawless. Otherwise, I'm going to start singing. That's the issue. And nobody likes that. Especially when I've got a bit of a cold, so I'm even more out of tune than I would be normally. Right, now when I said that it wasn't hard to find, I jinxed myself, didn't I? Did. Let's go to see Generous. What? Pre-order, yes it is. Ah, okay, pre-order. Logged into my account, it says buy now and does not imply a pre-sale. Ah. Also, the premium edition is like £126. Like, it's really expensive to just get the normal one. I don't think you need any of the other packs. Ultimate edition, yeah, 190. Yeah, there you go, 190. It's £126, and it's ridiculous. Yeah, just get the normal one. It's like £25. Taking it back, it's pre-order. Yeah, I think the problem is that it was going to be released, and now they've put it into that. I picture stuff better with the porn music compared to you singing. Okay, I'll turn the porn music on then. Thank you for subscribing, Pete. Very much appreciated, dude. 50 Canadian dollars. That's the yeah, because I mean your Canadian dollars aren't worth a lot, are they? Compared with Great British pounds, of course. Swiss Tony music. There we go. It is Swiss Tony music. Right, Frost Crystal, Lithium, Frost Crystal. Redacted planet, I don't think we're going to want here. And a waterlocked planet, no, that is not the system for us. Like, the water planets would be cool if we had a better Nautilon, but the Nautilon is so shit. Now I need some random grunts. Well, if you do a super chat or anything, then it will. But I think a gifted man. That's the only time you get the grunts. A little avocado. Right, let's get on the case then. We're going to go and find this. Find this beast. Now we've got the tunes. Give us a bit more of a pep. I'm still going to sing. I'm sorry. I will try not to. No! Why are we finding all the twos? You happen to like 70s porn music, did you? Okay, it's installing, and now I just have to wait a month so I can build a house and have it burnt down too. Trust me, it will. Like, it's genuinely, I think you should spend a little time in settings, just checking things, and just make sure, like, things like you can apparently turn off the highlighting, like, so it doesn't highlight every bush, because you don't need it to highlight every bush. Like, you know that you can pick every bush. so you don't need it highlighted. I don't really get, and yet there's other things that you do kind of need it to tell you. And he goes, nah, it's all right. I'm not going to tell you that. You got to work that one out. But we'll highlight every bush for you. So yeah, otherwise though, I mean, it is a really fun game. But that did really put me off a little bit. Like, just the fact that I'm going to have to redo everything. However, a lot of it is skill-based. So, obviously I'm shit at it. Because I don't have any skills. But you, because it's skill-based, you can then unlock stuff as you progress. So even though I've burnt my house down and everything, I haven't lost any of those skills that we've gathered. So I'll still be able to continue from where we are. So what I'll do is I'll just make basically a little shack. And then we'll just basically go off hunting. Get all of our skills up from hunting. And then probably go and drop a load of... I know Beebs wants meat and stuff like that. So if I go and do a load of hunting, get all the meat for him, and then kind of maybe exchange it for other stuff. Thank you for subscribing. A1XD. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you. I don't want a bush full stop, let alone a highlighted one. Wow. Do it yourself. Quite partial to a good bush. Right, what we got? What we got? Frost crystal. Selenium. Cactus flesh, damn it. If that had just been a bloody normal one instead of a boggy one, then we would have... And look, these ones aren't... These are all fine. It's got cobalt on it as well. It's got dissonance. It's got everything, salvageable scrap. It's got everything you need. But no lush. No lush. Neon pink. What's neon pink? The bush. I haven't found any neon pink bushes. But I mean, I'm sure they're out there. Yeah, I quite like this music actually. It's quite good as a background chill. I will get another playlist when I get a chance to do it. I actually might do that whilst I'm away. Sort out a lot of these things. I might even better finish the Discord whilst I'm away as well. You never know. Stranger things have happened because I do have internet there. I just won't have the ability to stream. I don't think it's not a good enough. It won't be a good enough thingy. I'll have to tether off my phone. It might be good enough. I'll have to check when I get there. I very much doubt it. Otherwise, you see, in the evenings, I'll be literally on my own. Nothing to do. So, can't really. Although they do have night skiing on some of the nights. That's pretty cool. The only problem is it's really icy. So you've got to be quite good, because otherwise you are going to hurt yourself. What type of planets do you find the honey on? The honey, they're desert planets. You'll find that. Well, there's two different types, because you've got the sticky honey from the things that look like rocks, and then you have the nectar is from the new little creatures. When do you go away? It's probably going to be next Saturday, for a week. You're being children about what? The neon pink bush? Oh, neon pink is a vajazzle. Alright, okay. I suppose, yeah, that's quite true, isn't it? All sparkly and that. Yeah, you see, I don't have a... I've got a laptop, work laptop, that's... It's a work laptop. I bought it for my work. So I bought a tax-deductible gaming laptop. Because I really need that to do spreadsheets. So I can take that with me. So that's fine. There's no problem with that. The camera on it is probably fairly shit. Although actually it probably isn't, actually. It's probably alright. But I would have to take some headphones. But I might be fine. I might just be able to take these headphones and plug them in and then I might be alright. But I haven't tried streaming from there before. The only other problem is that I don't think that it would work because I'm going to have to do everything through the laptop. And I'm not sure whether the laptop would be good enough to run everything. Right, frost with nothing on it. Cactus. Star bulb. Fungal mold. No hot planet. Ah, so annoying. That's literally would be perfect. But no hot planet. We can't do it without a hot planet. One of those have been hot. That looks beautiful as well. That actually is a white. That's a white lush. It's a stormy beast, but it's a white lush. Think. It could be the other way around, and it could be a blue planet with white water, but I haven't seen a white water. Scalding rainstorms again, though, so it's going to be the same as what we found before. Sky High, how you doing? Or Sky High Times, should I say your full name. I'm good, thank you. Sorry, Lakinus. I need to upgrade the work laptop. My boss says I'm getting a gaming one next time because of mental health reasons. My boss, exactly. I'm my boss. I needed one for mental health reasons too. You're yet to see a white water planet. Yeah, I don't think it would be a white water planet. What I meant by that is like clear water, like no colour to it. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. So we are looking for a Pirate Dissodent system. To make a Stasis Farm with like at least ideally like six planets and all the different ones, but I would stick to just I'd be happy to get 3 with like the really all the frost, hot and lush. I don't mind if it only has 3 and those ones because I can bring in plants. I'm not massively worried about like the frost, not having the plants in it. Obviously, it would be nice if that was the case. Let's say this system is a 3-planet system, and I'm not too worried as long as we get 3 really nice systems, really nice planets. We've found quite a few systems that would be almost perfect, but they're just not quite perfect. And because I want to build this as my hub, I want to make this like the perfect system. You got close but lost the chords. Some weird graphic glitch. Yeah, we've got very close to a few. I did... Oh, this could be... No, it's Gamma, Star, Selenium. If that had been Frost, you see, we've got... it's Stormy as well. Stormy again. It's overgrown, though, and it would look nice. Dark blue water with teal grass. They're all activated as well. So if it's activated on the planet, it's always going to be Stormy. Miss Daniels is always going to be there. You once found a beautiful planet with bright white grass and yellow trees and bushes. It was beautiful. Ended up deleting that save. That. Ah, no! That does sound lovely. I've only ever found one beautiful, perfect lush. And it was like a perfect weather. No sentinels. In my entire 6,000 hours of playing this game. So they are very, very rare. However, I did take a break for a good couple of years, and then they added all of these other planets and stuff, so there's a lot more different stuff now than there was back then. So it was a lot harder to find stuff like that. Dark Lord, not Dark Lord, Old Explorer. Old Explorer. Look what we've just found. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a 6 planet, well, 1 planet, 6 5 moons. This potentially could be an amazing, amazing system. And it's Viking, it's not fucking Korvax. I hate Korvax system. not that I'm biased to it. You're here to help. Awesome, Ducky. Awesome. Thank you for being here to help. You found a moon that's inside its planet's rings. Giggity. It's a giant, not a gas giant. I know. giant, but it still looks cool, doesn't it? Bear me 1 second. I don't really want a gas giant. No, I don't want a gas giant. And it's in the Jalian cluster. Let's go. Let's go. I really hope this one's good, because this would be beautiful, because it'd be so easy to get through all the frickin' systems, because they're literally around one planet. No, Gek, that is good. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought you were meaning... No, it's not a gas giant. No, this would be really, really cool. But what's the betting? They're all frickin' quartzite shit. Like, we found a couple of these, and they've all been quartzite shit. Come on! All quartzite shit. I really, like, in terms of planet hunting, in that I really hate this this update. I know it's in giant systems, but you can still have, oh no, my screen's going quite badly this time. It's a 2. This is not even going to be useful. The temperatures are fine. It's not even hot. Just don't really understand. Wondering whether it's a loose connection on the screen, but I don't think it is. Just 2 minutes ago, I found a yellow galaxy that has blue skies, blue grass, blue trees, blue water paradise. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen one that has all of the everything the same. I don't even know why I'm bothering to check. It's twofer, isn't it? Yeah, it's twofer. Can't do anything with a twofer. Let me just... I have a feeling that we're out of frickin'... Oh, 10%, you little bugger. We're going to go and have to make some more of that in a minute as well. Maybe it was the... maybe it was Icarus that actually decided it was going to burn down my PC as well. Michael, how you doing? That's a very long... handle there. Michael Muhlenbrook 2458. But welcome. You have a system with 3 planets that might fit, but is it in Galaxy 176? That could be the problem. Because that's where we are. It basically just needs to be distant pirate. It needs to have all of the planets needed for, or the biomes needed for a stasis device system to make a stasis device farm. That's the bit that's the killer. It's like finding the dissident systems that are pirate isn't too difficult. It's trying to find one that's nice. Did Nola take a nibble at one of the kids? Nah, she can't get to it. And she doesn't do that. She doesn't nibble anything. She's wood. Stick in Euclid. Well, I mean, if it does meet that, then use it. Make the Stasis Farm, because it'll be a really good base for you. Your phone has been giving charger warnings, but other stuff works with it. What? I don't know how that relates to my PC. And screen's going. Only one of the screens is going. That's the weird part, though. Selenium, Gamma-Ru, Cross. Again, if that was Selenium, Starbulb, and Frost Crystal, we would be alright. My phone only gives me charger warnings because I forget to charge it. Or the biggest thing I tend to do is I leave my phone on silent, and then I can't find it. And there's no point somebody trying to ring it, because it's not going to hear it. I do this quite often. And I don't really like my phones anyway. I find it's kind of like an annoying thing that I have to have two-factor authentication constantly for work. So that's a twofer as well. I think that is just a twofer. It's not got any moons, is it? No, so pointless. Good find though, even though it's in Euclid. So that's a really good find if you have found one that will do the same thing. And I would definitely set that up. Because it would be fun doing it. Because I think it is. I think doing the actual Stasis Farms are actually quite fun. The thing that I'm worse at is building. Crap at building. Right, this is better. Got four planets, I think. Like heat warnings with the power cord and saying it's overheating and leave your phone on silent. It's a bugger, isn't it? Maybe it could be, Nikki. It could be. But it's a fairly new screen. Although having said that, I have got a little patch on the screen that is starting to discolour. I'm not massively happy about that. It's an Asus ROG screen. And they're not cheap. I mean, this one was a little cheap. Got it on a Black Friday something deal. But, even so, mind you, I've probably had it for about 2-3 years. So I can guarantee it's just out of warranty. Like everything always is. Ooh, this one looks nice. Gamma star. Look at that. There's a star. That is a Jason planet. That is a Jason planet if ever you've seen one. It's scrap starts. I might have to go. Let's go and have a look at this bad boy. Because that is so purple. So purple that it hurts. Jason would love this as well. He'd be like, I want the purple planet. I want the purple planet. Where is it? Can I have the coordinates so I can go there and never build anything? White lightning. Oh no, this isn't white lightning. This is a peach and honey melon natural extract drink that Gabby brought me back from a competition, tennis competition. He comes back with weird and wonderful stuff. You see, this one actually looks really amazing too. I have a turquoise and a I really hate it when the ships do that. Why do they always warp in right in front of you as well? I mean, the system's useless for us, for anything. It was free. No, exactly, it was free. This hat that I'm wearing was free as well from a tennis competition, and it's made from like really light fabric. So it's like a sports fabric, and it's really comfortable. Just don't wear it out on a really windy day, because otherwise you will lose the hat. Because it's so light, it just blows away. I did nearly lose it in the 7 Street when I took Nala for a walk. Walked across the bridge, and it was a little gusty. This is quite nice. This would be, if this was only perfect, it would be a great system, a great planet. Because it's got, like, the purple sky actually goes really well with the teal, or with the turquoise, really. Nothing wants to eat me so far, although I also can't see. There isn't any animals that are particularly amazing. Sorry, animals. No offence, but you're not particularly amazing. There's no, like, striders. There's no diplos. See that system that we found a while, like, in the Pitch Drops week? Had freaking diplos. It had everything on it. That would suck. No grass though. No, but this is a radioactive planet, so I wouldn't expect grass on a radioactive planet.
Radiation
That would be all wrong, wouldn't it?
stabilizing.
But we'll go and find the, go and have a look at the purple one. Where are you? That's an asteroid. There you are. That is incredibly purple. And it's only a little moon as well. It goes with Jason then, it's just a little one. I can't even go in there.
Is that your little one there?
Oh, no, it's just the way I'm sitting.
Yeah, the turquoise right next to the purple. Oh, look at that. It's got beautiful turquoise trees. That's purple with turquoise trees. Or are they grey? It looked like that was a lie. That was a lie. They looked like they were going to be turquoise and they weren't. Oh, don't want that. I don't even know what that one does. Right, we've got dissonance, so therefore it's purple in the atmosphere but when you get down there, it will suddenly turn to being nice. This is a very Jason planet, isn't it? So it's got double purple. Because you've got the dissonance. Oh, it has got a teal bush. The grass is nice. The gigantic spiky things are not so nice. I'm just trying to wait for the animals to spawn in. See what we've got. Nothing really, not a lot. Oh, it's only 7 as well. That is a big planet, isn't it? Imagine being on that one, the gravity would frickin' fuck you up, wouldn't it? Okay, onwards and upwards. It's a hot lemon drink with painkillers and an anti-flu meds. I mean, that's what you need when you watch Jason, isn't it? Oh, you were answering the questions what Lemsip. I thought you were talking about the planet. I was thinking that's a bit weird. I know it would be too much, but what I really like in the system hunting streams is going down every once in a while and seeing the different. Well, that is exactly what we're doing. I mean, I don't mind going down and seeing the planets, but only if they look like they could be good. Are these ones joined? Have we got conjoined twins? I don't think so. I think they are far enough away from each other. I need to make some, that. I need antimatter. And... storm crystals. Oh, I got bloody storm crystals. We could have picked them up on that frickin' thingy we do the what's it, couldn't we? That one we don't want. Yeah, that's not a nice one. They're not conjoined planets. I've only ever seen one of them. I did actually find 2 planets that were next to each other. Oh, you assholes! Like, why do they do that? I swear that Sean programmed that to be like irritating. You just want to bring your ship in, and you get other capital ships spawn in front of you. I've completely lost track of where you're going. Yeah, thank you, Mr. Old Explorer. Thanking everybody for watching me. Very much appreciated. Mr. Geck needs a Lemsip. It's a hot lemon drink with painkillers and anti-flu, yeah. We have Neo Citrum. That sounds horrible. Believe me, I know you don't want to go down too much. Giggity. I am doing the core pilgrimage, and it takes me to a lot to want to go down and look at planets. Yes. That Neo Citron sounds horrible though. Like Lemsip sounds nice and like you'd want to drink it. I don't think I'd want to drink anything that was called Neo Citron. Like, sounds like it's going to be coming from like Citron car, like old expired brake fluid or something. Is it French by any chance? Oh. Quite possibly I found some in the US as well. Oh, that wasn't answering as to whether it's French. But it could be. Thank you for all the likes, by the way. Please do smack that like button if you haven't. So, GG, you haven't asked about football. I haven't asked about football. Oh, I've got a story to tell you about football as well, Mr. Forking. Check DMs. I will check the DMs. Is that like in your car seat or something, Dark Lord? Ridiculous. Oh, that is hilarious. Dark Lord's basically just sent me a picture of like 1 million tomatoes that he's bought. Because he's got Viewer Attack tomatoes. Idiot! Idiot! Yes, but what I was saying is thank you for the stuff. I agree with you, Forking, about your DM as well. And I really hope that because it was Rob Grant died, didn't he, last week? I really hope that on his gravestone they put "Smoke me a kipper, I'll be back for breakfast." I mean, it's got to go on there, hasn't it? Really. And I'd imagine his funeral will be. Oh, this looks like a promising planet. Although these are twins. Right, we've got fungal mode. Fungal mode. It's big. It's big. Right, we've got Frosty. Sorry. Gamry. No hot. Bollocks. That was potential there. So how was football? Did you lose horribly? Did any of your kids fall up a grassy bank? Twist their leg off? For my story about football, walking, the guy that is meant to be fitting my bathroom, who did half of it, and then the reason he's only done half of it is he only lives like up the road, so I do know where he lives, so I can go and smash his car windows in if he doesn't come fix it. But his son is only 11, but he started playing for Cheltenham near us, and he's apparently he's really good. I mean, obviously your dad's gonna say that anyway, but his dad's like, I don't mind, because he's apparently like, they've said he's very, very good for his age, and they want to try and get him into some professional stuff, and he's just like, all right, well, I'll carry him about to the different things if he's got potential to do that as a career kind of thing, then is it silly not to. And that he was at a match the other day, and there was a scout from Chelsea, and they want him to go and trial up at Chelsea, which is pretty cool. But the only problem is that now, like, Dave's gonna have to drive his kid to Chelsea every weekend. Because being 11, you can't just chuck him on the train. No, you played a team top of the league unbeaten all season, smashed us 7-1, first game of the season in the wrong league, turned up to play us again today, and we battered them 3-1. Oh, I mean, that isn't really battering, is it, for 3-1? So, unbeaten all season, so smashed us 7-1, first game of the season, in the wrong league, turned up to play us today, and we battered. So, why were they in the wrong league? Or did you think that it was a battering, was it? Yeah, get it. Was that just because they were so good that you took them all and bought them fish and chips afterwards? I'm going to have to find storm crystals as well, because we haven't got any and I can't make frickin' thingy. I could just make normal stuff though, I suppose. Don't want any frickin' hexagonal moons. But congratulations, Forking. As you are the coach, it's obviously completely down to you. The players are just a minor consideration, aren't they? To be fair, I know nothing about football really, so you could be the main reason. They refused to go up after winning the league last year. Oh, they should have been division above. They didn't want to lose every week. So they thought that they could cheese it by then staying in the division they wanted to do. How can you refuse to go up a division? Like, surely you're just told that that's where you're going to be placed. Like, I can't see how a club can go, actually, no, we're going to stay here. We just want to win everything. I mean, it's pretty pointless anyway, that. Anyway, but that is great that you beat them. Do you think it was because they were being cocky, or do you think it's just that your team have genuinely got better? Because, I mean, you have risen through the divisions. So you're obviously getting, like, your team's obviously doing right well. 110% effort from every single one of them. Nothing to do with me. I mean, also, it's got to be a really good for them as well. If they're going to be playing somebody who is top of the league, and then they beat them, and then that's going to give them so much confidence going forwards. The only problem with that is then you've got to make sure then don't go cocky and think that they are all that in a bag of chips, because they probably will, because they're, what, 15? They just got to then maintain that. But I'm sure if they sound like you've smacked him into good standing. But yeah, I don't really know anything about football. All I know is that you don't pick the ball up. The Americans haven't quite got that. They still pick it up. We've tried teaching them, tried telling them, doesn't go in. Especially if you've got like people like Jason on your team. I mean, fucking hell, man. He would just pick up anyway. I mean, the clue is kind of in the name of the game, isn't it, really? Football. Pointing that out there. I amuse myself. But I mean, that's great that they're doing well. I mean, I don't know, how old are they? Like, they're 13, 14, something like that? I think, from memory. They could be younger, or older. I know you've got like 12 children, haven't you? He's very active. H3 just loves holding balls. Oh, this is a very eclectic place, isn't it? Right, so we've got Star Bowl. It has got Cobalt, but it has got aggressive Sentinels. That's not so bad, because we can always turn the Sentinels off. I'm not too worried about them. Gamma. Star. Oh, that's got Soldier Scrap. And... oh, it's activated, so that's Stormy. And we haven't got anything else anyway. So, pointless. The good bunch of boys, all we care about is making them better human beings. We don't lose, we learn. They're all in the 16s now. I haven't coached them since they were under 6. Ah, right. So you know they have a little bit of respect for you then. I think the main thing about anything like that with the team sports and stuff is just to like have fun, and like it at the end of the day it's like a little family, isn't it? So it's like you have fun, you go to do stuff, like at the end of the day if you lose, you lose, try and learn something from it, and otherwise just make sure you are like learning respect and stuff. And that's one of the things that the guy I know, his there was a lot of the teams that were just playing really like dirty football and like dirty tackles and stuff, and it was like seemingly being pushed by the coaches and stuff, and it was like, well, no one wants to play against them because they're just total knobs. And but that seemingly that kind of tactic seems to unfortunately go unnoticed. Not necessarily unnoticed, but nobody says anything about it. So it's like it's a bit hard because then you don't want to play in those leagues. Oh, I think I just oh, this is a nice looking one as well. Gamma, fungal, star. No frost. We don't need the fungal. That's the only thing that we don't need is fungal. Nobody needs any fungal. Usually get cream for that. Can't believe Dark Club just sent me a picture of a bunch of tomatoes. My bad. The thing is, I can't believe it because it's Dark Lord. He's been collecting tomatoes for so long to throw at me because he knows I hate tomatoes. Right, I did the moonwalk then. Bungle, that's not good. Those two are write-offs. Gamma. No, I can't do that. Ah! Right, what is our situation like with that? 10%, so we can do one more walk. Now we are going to need can I buy them? I can't buy frost. Wonder whether I can make lots of I can't because I haven't got ferrite. A really stupid thing not to have. What the hell's that? Nourishing slime. Ooh. Oh, I've got. We've got enough to make that. What else do we need to make normal ones? We've already got the antimatter. We just need antimatter housing. Okay, so that we could make plenty of warp cells then. And it's just a shame we haven't got frost. I mean, we could try and find somewhere that has Miss Daniels on it. I can't remember whether I've just come back from this. I think I did just come back from this today. Yeah. No, did I check that one? Yeah. We've got one more walk before we have to make some more stuff. We don't shout at them. Everything is positive. I've seen coaches lose their shit, but the parents are the worst. Yeah, we have binned off fabulous players because the parents really, yeah. That it's always such a shame that the parents just... It's usually the way in a lot of things. It's not the kids that are the problem, it's the freaking parents. I had a couple of girls that worked for me, and one of them was genuinely, like, so talented. And, yeah, like, I would have happily put the money into her to the training and stuff like that she needed, and the support. Parents were just absolute dickheads. It was just like, I can't do, I want to help your daughter, but, like, if you're just going to be like that, I just really just can't. I can't help her, because it would just be so detrimental to my mental health. It just wouldn't be worth it. Yo, how you doing? Alright? You play this game too? Awesome! Welcome. Can buy storm crystals, can I, in Pirate Systems? Okay, so then we'll have to stop off for the next one we find. So what we're looking for, Delroy, is a pirate system that is also a dissonant system to make a stasis system. We're not in a normal galaxy. We're in Galaxy 176, just because away from the riffraff. It's not the easiest thing to find in the world, but we have been doing all right with finding them, to be honest. I'm going to not find any more now because I've just said that. But the thing is we are being very fussy because this is the system that we want to actually settle down in. Have baby Gex and all that. So, though if there's no mummy and daddy Gex, I don't know how we're going to have baby Gex. I suppose it's spawning pools, isn't it? They get met by... Yeah, I'm not going to go into that. That would be giving away the secrets. So that's what we're looking for. Found another one that looks like it could be good. But I'm good, thank you. And thank you for the following. Thank you for subscribing. Much appreciated, dude. Mr. Get Go Storm Crystal Hunting. We could do some Storm Crystal Hunting, Nikki. I'm quite hopeful about this system, though, because I like it when you've got two big planets with moons around them. I quite like those. Gold, copper, cobalt. And it's a cabled one. Gold, copper, cobalt. Dark copper. That's not bad. A verdant moon, that could be quite nice. Gamma root. Fungal mold. We haven't got any frost or hot. No frost, no hot. And none of them were activated either, so we wouldn't have been able to get stone crystals on those bad boys. I don't think I've got any... I've got no fuel in the tank, have I? No. But my thingy should be done by now. I literally only got 19 of that as well. I'm gonna have to go hunting for like most of the stuff. At this rate, bloody hell. That syrupy nectar is the bee's knees, dog's bollocks, the whatever else you want to call it. Right, now we need to make those. We can make 2. I'm glad about it. Why can we only make 2 of that? Seriously? Oh, now we need oxygen, do we? Of course we do. 34%. Those little sticks don't fuel this beast for long, do they? No worries, I started out a few weeks ago on Xbox. Newbie! Welcome! Well, yeah, I mean, if you want any advice or hints or tips or anything, do ask. There's lots of us in here that have a lot of hours in this game. But I would just, in all honesty, just follow that story. It will teach you everything you need to know about the game, and just chill out and have fun, because it's not one that you need to rush at. It's more fun if you play it chill. And I'm going to sneeze. Apologies. I'm going to blow my nose now as well. I've got a bit of a cold, so do apologies. I don't want to dribble over everything. Do you have a trade module made in your freighter? Yeah, no, but I could make one. That's a good point, Odd Explorer. That is a very good point. I should have thought about that. I didn't. Why am I not seeing my... there we go. So, the reason we're setting this in the galactic maps that we're going to red ones is because red is the... we've got a conflict scanner installed to make sure that we can go into pirate systems. Hi, Nella over there as well. So that does the pirate system, and then the galactic. I'm only just going towards the galactic center, purely because then I know that I'm going in the same direction. Otherwise, when you're doing this and whizzing around the galactic map, it's very, very easy to get lost and go like back on the way that you came. So that is the only reason I've got the galactic core selected and going along that kind of path, is purely for that reason. I don't care where I'm going in the actual galaxy itself. It's just the fact that I want to make sure that I'm not like going back over places that I've been to. They're not massively common, but then also not that uncommon. We've found quite a few. Unfortunately, you tend to find a lot of either dissonant. Sorry, I call them dissident, and it's not actually dissident. It's dissonant. It's just that I went to the school for geeks who can't read good, and that is my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. Oh, that's an interesting one. That's got like two right next to each other. The next one we find will probably have stormy old crystals we can go and find. Otherwise, we'll just buy them from the trade terminal. I don't know why I haven't actually installed a trade thing. I mean, I haven't really done anything on my freighter. We got it. It's an S-class bad boy. That is a lot of stars and systems to explore. Yeah, there is. You'll certainly keep you going for quite a while in your lifetime. There's like 11 or 18 quintillion or something like that. Like such a big number that you can't even imagine. So you would never be able to go to them all. But I'm not trying to go to them all. I'm just trying to go to a few. Where's me? We were going back on ourselves then. I was making that mistake. It's dangerous. Oh, there's one. 3 planets. So if we got a cold, hot, and a lush, we'd be fine. We'd be fine. No. Gamma. So we got a lush and a hot, but not a cold. The other one we had a cold and a hot, but not a lush. Gilly G, how you doing? You've been listening to Jason too much. He calls it dissident all the time. Yeah, but Jason just can't spell. Like, I just went to the school for geeks who can't speak good. Can't spell good. Can't do anything good, really. That is true. Jason does. He does talk a lot of bullshit a lot of the time. I've tried to correct him many times or give him hints and stuff in his streams, but he always ignores me in the chat. I think he just sees the moderator badge and he goes, I'm gonna fucking ignore him. Why does he know? As I'm shouting at the screen, Jason, you've gone past it! He's looking for something that literally walks past things. It's hilarious. He's so funny though. Really nice bloke. Really nice bloke. Right, Frost. Does not look frosty, does it? Starbulb. Cactus Flesh. See, it's always going to be that last one. So we could be there, but that needs to be hot, not cactus. Hot is different than deserts. Deserts are hot, but they're not. No. He doesn't understand the complexities of English. No, and he has admitted that he doesn't even speak English well. He speaks American English, and he doesn't even speak English well. And so I did manage to record that clip of him. stating that. So that whenever he comes, he's got the argument about when I say things funny, and well, I don't say them funny, I say them correctly. I don't say them American. And then Jason will say Jason and Train's from Texas, so he can't talk. Bob knows the score. He knows the real way of saying things, but he's also not going to admit it. Right, cactus, selenium, fungal, copper and poo. The planet full of poo. This is very sharp music, isn't it? Hyperdrive has no fuel. Of course it doesn't have any fuel. Right, let's see if we can build a galactic trade terminal. We'll go over there, shall we? Fleet command, teleport chamber. Raid room. Need 2 microprocessors. Yay! I'm trying to glitch build it in. You can't. Best child soundtrack for Gek. Listening to music and not sharing. I mean, I can give you this. How do you know which systems you need to go to? What you're looking for? Because I've been playing for a very long time. This is what we're looking for. That button doesn't work. It just doesn't want to. It doesn't want to work. No, it's just not gonna. It's not gonna do it. No. I can't tell you what it's going to be because for some reason that button won't work. But anyway, we're looking for a system that has hot, cold and lush planets in it. And you'll know by the biome that they are. I can send you the playlist. It's just something that I built on, I don't know what the songs are. Something that's streamer friendly that I built on one of the thingies. Right, microprocessors we need. We need 2 microprocessors.
Thanks, bridesmaid. Like the beer. Gives me something to hang on to.
There it does. And I've of course only got enough for 1, haven't I? Seriously, 36 out of 40. You absolute creamy cunt. I must have some activated metal of some description that I can frickin' put in up in the thingy. I could use those metals. I've got no activated metals. I always have a little bit of activated metal in my pocket just in case, but no, nothing. That should give me chromatic metal.
Technology recharged.
We're really running low on all the basics, aren't we? Quite sad. Sad times. 102% apparently. Can't buy them. The little bastards. Don't want to sell me any. Are any of these planets activated? I'm going to sneeze again, eh? I mean, I can't hear it. Don't know if it's playing on stream. It should be. Yeah, it should be playing on... My sounds show that it's playing. Can you guys hear the music? Or is it Midnight just chitting me? It's playing, yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, it's really quiet, is it? It's like Shaft music. You can see Samuel L. Jackson walking down the street to this. I think you need to turn your hearing aid up, mate. None of these planets have got activated at all. Oh, okay. Game looks like it's crashed. Oh no, here we are. Very funky. I mean, do tell me if you wanted me to turn it off. Oh yeah, I've got no fuel, have I? That's what I was doing. Trying to buy fuel. But I can't because I'm running oxygen. What makes oxygen? I must have oxygen in this ship. I've got storm crystals. What knob? Bob plays copyrighted music. Don't know if he gets slammed. Probably. But Bob don't care. That's the thing you'll learn about Bob, right? Bob gives no shits. No shits are given. Because basically, if they copyright him, Bob will just go and buy them. Bob's like, I'll buy your life. What are you worth, a geck? Yeah. So yeah, they probably just go, alright, Sir Bob. But I mean, he'll just get demonetized, but Bob doesn't really give a crap. I'd love to be able to be like Bob. I really would. I'd love to be carefree, like Bob. The only thing that Bob has to do is run around after his daughter, taking her to every single sport in the world that she plays. She's a very, very lucky girl to have a dad like Bob. And Bob is a cool dude. Very chilled, very relaxed. Do you want that Euclid system as a failover? I'm nowhere near. I'm not in the thingy. But thank you, Michael. Much appreciated. But I mean, I honestly do set it up. Do set it up. But yeah, I'm not in Euclid, so don't worry. But thank you. I mean, one of the other guys might want it in the chat. So speak now or forever hold your peace. Is that what they say? I mean, you can always pop the chords in the chat, and I'm just not in Euclid. I don't have a save in Euclid. I could go back there, but I just find that there's too much noise. I don't like to go to a system and think, oh, this is great to have it found by Juice Melon 69 or something. Not really my hence the reason I try and go to a different galaxy. But we probably should set up something in there. I don't think Bob plays that music now. I think he just took partnership or whatever you call it on Twitch, he said. I don't know. I don't know how Twitch works. If you go with partner on Twitch, then you can't do YouTube though. I don't think you can multi-stream if you do that. So I wouldn't have thought he'd have gone partner with YouTube, with Twitch. You need a lot of hours of watch time and stuff, and average. You need like over 100 people watching on average for your for them to take you as partner and stuff. But Twitch is a lot more a lot easier than YouTube. I mean, YouTube will copyright you for anything, even music that you've got license for. They'll still copyright it you, and then you'll have to basically explain. Yeah, and you get to the bottom, it's really difficult to pull back up again. Giggity. Bit funky, this one. Where's my line? All the way over there. These systems, there's a lot of them that aren't actually discovered at all, but no data on it. Oh, we're not having much luck at all with it. Got one. One of the systems she was in last week was founded by someone that I have no idea how they got it past the sensors. Yeah, I found a couple of those. I remember I've got a screenshot somewhere of when I found Jesus. Literally a system called Jesus. YouTube demonetized streams on Rice. You could sit Baller Hauler in the stream. Unlikely they would have demonetized him for something he said. It would have been more if they'd played a piece of music or there was a bit of music in the background on a radio somewhere, or in like in No Man's Sky that was a bit of the copyrighted content. That's more likely. I mean, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm just saying that I've not heard of them demonetizing people for just saying something like that, but you got no music. Sorry, bear mess. You got no music on what? The stream definitely does have music on it. Oh, Ricey had no music. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, actually, it does work. But really low. You see, for me, it's really loud, so... see if I can turn it down on my side. Yeah, I can turn it down on my end. That's fine. Right, what have we got here? What have we got here? These all look very brown, don't they? All very brown. Cactus. Emerald. Gamma. Emerald. 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 No, I've altered it now. It was lower. It's just because it's really difficult to get the levels right when I hear a very different level than what it's being broadcast. And also, you've got to remember that when I'm talking, my headphones, I can hear stuff around the room. Like, I don't like ones that are really closed cut. I find that really weird. Like, noise cancelling headphones for me is not good. Makes me just feel really like claustrophobic, even though I'm not claustrophobic. Yeah, it's weird. Also, it gives you sweaty ears as well. Nobody wants sweaty ears. But these headphones allow me to hear everything that's going on in the house and around, which is good because then if the dog is going mental or something, I can kind of hear the dog going mental. But I hear a lot more different things than what is being necessarily broadcast to the stream, and the levels are going to be different. So it's very difficult to get that all set up correctly so that everybody hears the right things. And there's so many, especially when you're doing streaming on PC, there are so many variables for all of these different things as well. And you've got to rely also on all the software working properly, which is always interesting. So I know that Beebs is pretty good overall with knowing. Beebs knows his shit with his streaming setups and stuff. Although, even though he won't admit it, like, you know, he was having all those issues with multi-streaming and everything. You know who fixed the problem? The guy that nobody thinks ever knows anything about anything. You know what the problem was? Or one of the problems. He had to restart his router. Rebooted his router and like reset it. Because the thing is, what a lot of people don't realise is that routers do actually have a small amount of residual memory. And so if you are having problems with latency issues or streaming issues, I mean, Jason won't try this just because Jason never listened to me. But if you are having those issues, just try resetting your router. sometimes can have some amazing things, and strangely enough, that Beavis' streams worked. It wasn't just that, but it definitely was something that that did contribute, I think. I've had that before though, and it's just because for some reason they hold a small amount of residual memory, but I don't quite know what the memory they're holding in, but that does seem to then muck up with the bitrate and the broadcast or whatever it's receiving. And so he did that, and then it worked. But they did also change a lot of other settings and stuff. But it was still having issues. But yeah. Yo, dog person, how you doing? Nice, good to see you, dude. You like ANC headphones for sleeping? That's true, yes. Yeah, the noise cancelling headphones for sleeping would be good. It's just pushing the music in the background when you talk, which makes sense. I don't have that function on. Not claustrophobic either, unless I'm stuck in a place tight enough. I have to use my buttocks to move. Yeah, caving is not my friend. I went caving when I was younger. It probably has a particular name. Yeah, how you doing, dog person? But I went caving once, and I had a cotton suit on, and I got stuck going down, and I was facing downwards. Stuck. It was really sticky mud, and the cloth on my suit and everything just made me stick, and they had to go and get water to splash onto me. Splunking, yeah, that's what it is. They had to splash water around me to get me so I could move off. I was only about 8, and I really shit myself. Like, being stuck upside down going in a cave where you just couldn't see anything. There was nowhere, everyone not, because you were all going through one at a time. And so, yeah, horrible experience. Never want to do that again. I will happily go into a cave if I can climb through it. That isn't a problem. But going somewhere that's all tight spacing, underground like that, no thank you. I once went to Poland and I visited the salt mines, and the lift. Apparently they don't use this lift anymore. Can't imagine why not. 2-person lift, and you stand next to the other person, and the cage shuts in front of you like that. You've got cage there, cage behind you, and there's 2 people, and you're stood next to each other, and that's the lift. And you go down, and you can see the cave going, and you go down for about 10 minutes. It was horrible. But yeah, apparently they don't use that one anymore. They didn't tell me why. My friend didn't tell me why either. I don't want to know. I mean, if you're using it every day and you're a person that's working in there, then I can imagine you get used to it. But it wasn't the best. Wasn't the best thing. Luckily, nothing went wrong. But it was definitely not the somewhere that I'd want to get stuck in. Especially if you're next to somebody who only speaks Polish. Because that could be a very long, difficult moment. I think they'd get the gist of what I was saying. Oh, this one's going to be a tricky bastard, isn't it? Basically, dog person, we are looking for a particular system, which is rather tricky to find. I'm glad you're great, though. In your thinner years, I used to do that for fun. Definitely it's not my fun. No. Most freaked out I got was when scuba diving deep, turned to look up, and my spare regulator got stuck in a rock and trapped me. Oh yeah, that would be horrible as well. You went inside a pyramid? Yeah. At least you got oxygen though. There. Last time you got probably freaked out was halfway through a climb when that lead climber fainted above you. Yeah, that probably wouldn't be so good. Oh, we found one. Yeah, I like scuba diving, but like just to below the surface with a snorkel. Okay, snorkeling. We got these quite cool snorkels, which are like a face mask with a snorkel on them. So that you've got, they were really cheap out there as well when we were in Sicily last. And they're really good because they just go around your face. I do have to have a bit more of a shave, otherwise it does kind of let the water in a bit. But they've got the top of them, so you can basically take a big breath, go down, and you don't get any water in the snorkel. They're really good. Yeah, that, and also because you can see so much more, it was so much more fun. Oh no, he's going to throw cake at me. Oh, this one could be promising. Frost. Gamma. Frost. Was promising, but he was fine. But for about 5 minutes, we were very free to yak, I can imagine. You'd think that in a tiny room deep underground, the air gets stale and thin really quickly, especially if somebody farts. That could be bad. Imagine if you were doing that with Heather or Jason. The miasma would be unbearable. I'm gonna have to grab some tissue because my nose is deciding it's gonna really block up. We haven't really found very much today, have we? Considering been looking for quite a long time. We are gonna find it though. We are gonna find it. We're gonna find that beautiful, beautiful system. It will be mine. Oh, come on. No. There's an awful lot of this is a three planet. We've got to be very lucky on this one. Face, sunset, flying insect, moon, triangle, hex, different face. I will clip that. let me just do a snipping tool. Windows snipping tool, love it. Got it. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Save that into No Man's Sky live stream folder. Awesome. Cheers, Michael. I'll definitely check it out. Obviously I can go back to a Euclid from any of one of my saves. I will check it out. Thank you. 3-star. Also, and it's Gek. That does sound more appealing. Gek, you're doing a rotten job streaming today. I've not had a nap yet. Oh, sorry, old explorer. See, look, cactus, star, bloody hell. Well, I'm gonna have to go get some tissue. I'll be in like 30 seconds. Back in 2 seconds. Or 30 seconds. Right, back. Got some. No pirate though. Oh no! It won't let me throw the cake. I redeemed it twice. It should do. She's in Kuala Lumpur, sticking up your jumper. Walking. Is it your attacks? Malaysia, yeah, that's the one. I don't really know because I don't do it to myself on the thingy. I think you just, if you've redeemed it, and it did say that you've redeemed it, then you have to go to I can't remember. Midnight or Old Explorer will probably be the most averse to that, or Dark Lord being able to tell you what you have to do. Ducky's asleep, I think, so Ducky can't tell you. Look, we found one straight away. Then I owe you 2 cakes. I don't know who, like, you redeemed them. See, there's Midnight with a tomato. I think. Is that Midnight's tomato? It's blank. Your attacks are empty. Don't know them. See, look, Old Explorer's just thrown one at me as well. I don't know, because I really don't know anything about it. And it's not part of Streamlabs, so therefore it should work. If it's anything to do with Streamlabs, it'll be absolutely shite, but... Oh, this looks really nice, this system. Let's pray that it's good. Unfortunately, it's a bloody Corvax. All the good ones seem to be Corvax. So we've got Frost. Okay, we'll let that one off. Celine, Dion. Star. Frost. 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 Never mind, eh? Never mind. Yeah, refresh the stream. That could just be it, because it's a Twitch plugin. You have a story about KL, Kuala Lumpur, went to Oz, to Australia, and I'm just like explaining to people what he's on about. Went to Oz when I was 12 with my nan. BA all the way. Gosh, your nan was minted. Landed on 3 engines at Kuala Lumpur, had to ship a part out, so got put up overnight in the Hilton, overlooking a racecourse. Amazing place as a 12-year-old. I don't know what Midnight was throwing at then. Oh, dog person, in your attacks there is a refresh button. Hit it. Ah, there you go. What are you doing? I don't even know who threw that. Because it's so far off the screen that, like, I couldn't see who threw it. Right, where are we going? That was a good one. Pretty system, but just not what we're looking for. The funny thing is that after all of this, setting up the actual stasis device system will take no time at all compared with finding the system. You can see the Patronus towers from my window this time. Ooh, very nice. I wanted to see if they got Antware. Go anywhere. Yeah, they'll go anywhere. Anywhere you want them to. Laura, you can throw tomatoes at me. There's nothing. It's all blank. I don't know then, I'm afraid. Cactus. Selenium. Fungal. Poo. A literal planet of poo. So that's a very nice... Sometimes, I would say though, Nikki, that on the whole, you tend to get more good hotels and stuff than you do shit ones. Like, from what you tell me anyway. You might just never mention the shit one. But, yeah, they don't tend to be like a... You don't tend to do badly on the old hotels. I mean, it must cost them quite a lot of money to do the hotel stays. But I suppose if it's 20 grand for a one-way ticket in first class, then I'd imagine they can afford to pay for your hotel, can't they, really? Oh! Oh! She wasn't happy when I cleared the minibar of chocolate and fizzy pop, exactly. I mean, if she's got enough candy to be able to pay for a round trip to Oz with BA, then I'm sure that the minibar of chocolate and pop is not really going to be a big problem. There seems to be a bit more happening in this area of the system. There was a lot of sections that had not very many stars. What I need though is a good cluster of red places, so there can be lots of potential pirates. Is that one place called Poo Poo? No. It's got three. It's got one on the moon. Most hotels are good. US often comes without decent breakfast options. Asia isn't it? Well, that's just because, I mean, it has decent breakfast options, but they're all pancakes. Just pancakes with every different type of topping. Cactus, you see, always. I'm surprised. You would have thought, you would expect the American hotels to have really good breakfast options, because they all love breakfast. And they always, like, whenever I worked with Americans, like when I was traveling, working with Americans, they would always, like, they'd never come out in the evening. They'd always go, like, early to sleep, and then they'd be up at, like, 6 in the morning. Like, we had all gone out for a big one the night before, and be, like, really, really, like, hanging. And they're all, like, really chipper. They had a really good night's sleep, and you're just like, oh, shut up. Got a hangover. I don't want to do anything. But that was just because we're British and we drink far too much. And we always just take the piss a little bit, because you're like, you're away for work, but they paid for you to have a hotel and a jolly, so. I'm not sure then, Dog Person, why that isn't working for you, because it works for everybody else. But as I said, I'm afraid not very well versed in that thing. Selenium. Oh, fun bum. Bollocksy bum. Right, we are going to find it now. We're going to find it. I want this to be the kind of last time we're searching, really. And also, if we could find it before I go away, I can then plan stuff out. Then we can just get on with. I can do all the boring bits, not off stream. So then we can just get on with doing the fun bits on stream. Nobody likes the boring bits, although we are doing the boring bits now. Right, this one looks good. Did you click on the heart? Then at the bottom, click on your attack. to have my vitamin C drink. It's revolting, but it is vitamin C. I want to try and get as many vitamins in me as I possibly can so I can get rid of this cold. I've got to work this week. I've got too much to do. Right, Gamma. Cactus. Poo. Star. Oh! That just it totally blank. There's nothing, no words, nothing. Don't know. Hyperdrive have no fuel, of course it doesn't.
Technology recharge.
Also, once we've got to that system, we can do all of the derelicts and stuff like that, which will be pretty cool because we'll have a whole region as well to map out, which means we can then go derelict hunting for like a good derelict, a good system for derelicts. Then we can try and find ourselves an S-class, a system with an S-class derelict. Then we can build up this pirate dreadnought to be fully kitted out, S-class modules everywhere, which would be cool. I do love a good derelict, but they're a pain to run sometimes. Don't know what it is, but wrapped sandwich and a cup of coffee for $30 is not good bread. No, that is true. Those hotels we stay don't even have a sit-down restaurant, just takeaway bar. Literally just scrambled eggs, bacon, sausages, and pancakes. No veg or fruit. That's fine. Scrambled eggs, bacon, sausages. That's all you need, Nikki. All you need. That is a proper breakfast. Starbulb. Cactus. Oh. That was so, like... I thought that was going to be a good one then. I'm not going to eat... I don't like fruit. Like, I will force it if I need to eat it. Like, if I've got a cold or something, I'll force having some fruit. But I just don't like it. Like, it's just... Yeah. I mean, some things, like bananas, I quite like bananas. And apples are fine. Oranges are fine. Just, I can't be bothered with it. I just can't be bothered with it. Vegetables, love vegetables, eat all vegetables. And, though I do love a bit of meat. What about getting Max Explorer Merc Trader Expert in Station 3 stuff? I've got some of them. We've got free stuff, but not in the pirate systems. Unfortunately, we haven't done any of the pirate systems. Right, cactus, quartzite, activated quartzite, cactus, star, cactus. It's a very prickly system, that one. That is something that we're going to be working for, Pete. Though we are going to be. That's one of my goals, is to get the max, because you can get salvage frigate modules from them, and that would definitely be useful. But first of all, I just want to get ourselves into a really good base. If we can find that really good base, then the reason I want the dissonant system is because I want an autophage settlement. Because they look so cool. And I've had so many settlements that I've tried to do, and they've just been absolute crud. So I don't mind what it gets me, or what it makes, but the autophage ones do look very cool, and those buildings look awesome as well. I definitely want the want to get those, but I don't think you can buy them now, can't you, from the terminal. We definitely want to do some building with that. Salvage food modules, yeah. Cheers, Full King, thanks for hanging out, dude. I'm gonna have to head off in a bit anyway. We're gonna finish at midnight, so we've got another half an hour. And yeah, we'll be back on tomorrow with, I think Beebs is on as well. Very naughty boy. I'll finish it because Streamlabs are shit. Thank you for the follow. Enubistuscus. Nubistuscus. I can't say that. but welcome. I'm going to call it a noob, okay? Thanks for the follow. Good night, Forking. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Icarus. So Beebs should be on as well. I'm not sure about Bob, but I think Beebs will be on tomorrow with Icarus. Portuguese! That's probably why I can't say it. Gabby could probably say it. He speaks, like, everything. Right, fungal, not a good start. Not a good start. Frost, cactus, no. He's trying to convince me that we need to go to Portugal because she's got a. And maybe it wasn't Portugal. Maybe it's Argentina. I can't remember. One of the two. I know they're not anywhere near each other. I think it is Portugal. To see one of our old coaches. Get some hints and some lessons and stuff for what she does. He was her professional coach for tennis when she was playing professional, and I think they live out there. I know they're obviously completely different countries, very different places, but I just really can't remember which one it was. It was. I remember it being a longish plane journey, which is not something that I'm a massively big fan of. I'm one of Nikki's worst customers. To be fair, if I just go to sleep, I'm fine. But on most travel things, if I'm driving, I'm fine. I don't go to sleep. But if I'm in any other kind of moving vehicle, I tend to just fall asleep. I'm quite lucky with that. Wake up at my destination. And I can sleep anywhere. Doesn't matter whether there's noise, doesn't matter. Like, I can just turn off. Fantastic. It is probably one of the things I'm very grateful for. Because not being able to sleep and having like insomnia and suffering from stuff like Zane and A-Train, suffering from not having good sleep really badly, then that would really be hell. I love sleeping. Big waste of time, don't get me wrong. I do think it's an absolute massively big waste of time. There's so many other things I could do when I'm not sleeping. But pretty useful. Gek, if you get your parcel, unbox it on stream if you remember. Yeah, I will do now, don't worry. I will wait. Like I did with Nikki's as well. Portugal's a good country for holidays. Yeah, it's hot, isn't it? I think that my friend lives there. They moved out there from England to Portugal, and their two kids, they did it at the time when their kids weren't quite at secondary school yet, so then they could go into secondary school. Both learn Portuguese and do school, and they love it. They don't miss England. Is he going to blow powder up in his face? I mean, that would be amusing. You should have done it as one of those glitter bombs. Why am I giving people ideas? Stupid thing, stupid idea. The next parcel from Nikki I get will be a glitter bomb now. Mental note, do never give Midnight your address. You're not that mean. I mean, it would be fun. It would be funny. I would find the funny side of it, because it's my kind of childish humour. Like, yes, it would probably piss me off having to clean it all up the next day, but at the end of the day, it would be a laugh, wouldn't it? The only problem with that would be the PC. Because I'd imagine that glitter would probably do a bit of a number on the old GPU fans. But bear me. I do apologise for my silly cold. Like, I was thinking, shall I stream, shall I not stream? But it's only a cold. I haven't got stuff dribbling out my nose. Well, I have, but I'm not going to be able to blow it away. We glittered a friend's desk at work and we found glitter in the desk 5 years later. I remember we used to play a lot of pranks on our, or one of the other managers' cars. Oh, this looks like it could be potential. Star bulb. It doesn't, does it? It's a freaking quartzite planet. Fucking quartzite. Hate quartzite. Oh shit. Yeah, we used to do things to one of the other managers' cars because it was an underground parking lot, and we did one once, and it took us ages, but we basically covered it in toilet roll, but then we also used pallet wrap. So there was pallet wrap, then toilet roll, then pallet wrap. So just as you got through the pallet wrap, you got to a horrible layer of like toilet roll, and then had to get rid of all the toilet roll again to get to another layer of pallet wrap. The thing is that you think that was mean. She used to do things far worse to us, and she always used to finish earlier. So she would like have a team of people trying to do things to us. So I always used to try and park like not in the staff car park and away in another car park, because like you just never knew what they were going to do, and you might have needed to really get somewhere. But they didn't do anything really bad, like cut your brake cables or anything. Well, not what. Oh, wrong one. I went to the wrong system. It was just silly things, just like removing things like silly things like the cutting the rubber off the windscreen wipers. Very stupid. Right, we're in the wrong system because I want to go to the one that was next to it. That one. So yes, very silly things. We were very young and stupid. We worked for a company, therefore didn't care. But pallet wrap is fun. Pallet wrap my manager's car. I worked for a bit. Yeah, exactly. You have to pallet wrap is such good stuff because it's so difficult. It's so strong, and yet so good. Right. Selenium, fungal mold, indium, gamma, selenium. Never parked in the way again. Best thing about the underground parking is that like you could like the funny thing was there was a police like a male police station. Actually, it was a proper manned police station, but it was only just for like that area. That isn't there anymore. And they always used to have the stuff that was stolen, or shoplifters and stuff would be taken into that little holding room. But of course, they could see everything that we were doing. But because they knew who we were, they just used to like laugh at it and just then pretend they hadn't seen anything. Hilarious. Because as the store like managers on, we were always having to go and recover stolen items and stuff anyway. So there was only 3 officers that worked there, so we all knew each other. So yeah, she used to have a little Mazda. I think it was a MX-3 or something like that. So it was quite a small car anyway, so you could do stuff to it. I just used to park not in that car park. give them the wrong reg. What's your reg? Oh, it's cactus flesh. Right, what have we got? Start. Oh, no, we've got no frickin' frost crystal. This is a long journey. It is a long journey, people. Especially if you press the wrong button. These days, you wouldn't be able to do anything like that. We're having fun, isn't it? I don't know whether I could work for a big company anymore, though. Not these days. Not how they are. Don't you find that, Nella, it's like there's so much bureaucracy, it's so difficult to do anything. Like Forkin just goes around condemning everybody. Your house now, it's got a bit of substance that we're not allowed anymore. Bit of asbestos, right? You'll have to tear your house down. Be very cool. I think Nella, Four Kings definitely coming this year, I think, to the meetup. I've got to get hold of Steve as well, and this week, and just let him know that I'm available to do a lot of other stuff, because obviously he's got his wedding in May. Wedding in May. I'm tongue twister. I know you work for local government. That says it all. But I'd imagine that doing a dig would be very, very difficult, because just getting the permissions and stuff would be just so difficult to get them to actually agree on stuff. I'd like to be able to, from the galaxy map, be able to see like more of what the system is. This is a very, very purple area, isn't it? Because it is pretty tricky to be able to find anything. I think there could definitely be a lot more, a lot of things they could improve on with this galaxy map, to be honest. Oh, sneezing. We had to talk about it as we seem to be organising it. Yes. I think me and you are probably going to be the ones organising it, so we do need to get some heads together. I don't mind popping down either to check out a load of the areas. I'll just take it as a weekend break with me and Gabby or something. Go down to be honest, I might just write to the office and just say, look, I'm trying to organise this, I'm coming down on that weekend, or this. I'd go during the week, to be honest. It'd probably be easier to go during the week. And just go, oi, Sean, now! And see if I can coordinate some stuff. I mean, at the end of the day, I am a GEC, so they should really let me in. If they don't, then, I mean, that's just... I don't know what it is. It's just wrong. They should accept me with open arms. Like, I've always been a GEC. I haven't just changed my name. I'm not green though, that's the problem. I'm not the right colour. God only likes the green ones. Racist bastard. This bit of space is very black. I mean, I know that's like the space is black, but this is very black. Most of it has been quite like wishy-washy. This is like black, 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 very dark. Like as if we've got into a little pocket of different space area. Doesn't help us find anything, though, does it? I had a look at some stuff, most of it seems expensive to hire, but yes. Cool. Thank you for subscribing, MJ. Much appreciated. Welcome. Apologies that I've got a cold and sound a bit awful today. Mostly play with maps and data websites. Lots of Saxon and medieval stuff, but also a lot of white asbestos. That's alright. Balking would just deem it unsafe. Put a stamp on it. Balking seal of approval. Or seal of disapproval. Oh, that is a dissonant. Right, how do I do this again? That waypoint, that one. Then I can go to there. Gek, I'm just saying, you know I love your streams, but if you're not feeling good, maybe you should go and relax and rest. I will in about 10 minutes. Don't worry, I will. The thing is I actually feel fine. It's just that I don't want to be a complete ball of mucus. That isn't... Nobody likes that. And that's what I'm feeling like I'm turning into. Right. Custom waypoint. I should be able to find it, right?
I like it firm and fruity.
I do like it firm and fruity. That nearly worked, Dark Lord. Hyperdrive. Of course it doesn't. Of course it doesn't.
Technology recharge.
Yeah, that's what's really weird with this cold. Like, Gabby had it as well, and it was like, it didn't stop you from doing anything. It was just irritating. Yeah, the custom waypoint function definitely does not work. Because we marked that system. Right? It's not showing up. At all.
New, but you're back new because what happened was right was this fin happened what you knew nothing about.
Don't know nothing about it. Did that play at all? Yeah, it's really irritating. So we know that it was right next to this system. We know that. But there's nothing that shows up. I don't understand this. What the point in this custom waypoint is if it doesn't work. You get a massive migraine for a week. That's not good. How about some Tiger Balm? Fine by as long as you do not sneeze on the camera. Yeah, I'm not going to sneeze on the camera. Holds out wipe. So, can anyone explain to me how this actually works then? The custom waypoint. Because it's not showing me. We literally just found a system that was right next to the one we walked to. Conflict. It's a red star, but it's going to show up as red. And none of them, even though we marked it as a custom waypoint, none of them have custom waypoint on them. So either that just doesn't work at all, or it's just a really bad system. Because surely you should be able to, like, if you select custom waypoint, it should take you to the custom waypoint. I did mark it. Frickety. That's a great name. The perfect galaxy must have planets with alien chicks. Yeah, the female Gex with 6 nipples. So nearly big alien tentacles. Well, I can't try again, can I, Dark Lord? Because, like, I now don't know where I'm going. We literally... It was a system that was right next to this one. And yet now it's not there. Because I couldn't make it. I didn't have enough warp drive. So we marked the system And really irritating. Like, why would it just not show? Yeah, I don't know where it is. What colour are their eyes? Six nipples, yeah. Are you going to look for high tier resources on the planets? Well, I won't. For a Stasis Farm, we're only needing the gases. I don't know really what you mean by high tier resources. What, like activated emerald and stuff like that? Because I wasn't going to. I was just going to literally set it up as a Stasis Farm. Yeah, Dark Lord, it just doesn't. It's not showing it. I don't even know where. What's weird though is that it was literally the star system next to this one, and yet now not. Ah, there it is. Oh, so it has shown. Okay, I take it back, HG. I take it back. Throttle Jockey, how you doing? Hold, I got an idea. It's B. No, it was there. They're like a dog. Well, no, the Geks aren't really. I suppose a dog does probably have 6 nipples. Does it have 6 or 8 nipples? Percentage output. Well, what I'll do is I'll build the. Yes. Oh, so you mean like the S-class resource outputs? Yes. So what we're going to look for is the S-class gas output. And then I'm not too worried about the class of the other things like the cobalt deposit, because we don't need very much of it. It'd be nice to find an oxygen one for an S-class. But yes, I'll find the S-class deposits, then an S-class electricity. Then, because now we've got the... I mean, we could use the Colossus, but it'd be a bit of a pain in the arse. But we can use the Corvette to literally hover to look for the areas. Should be easy. How you doing, Throttle Jockey? Good to see you, dude. We are going to be heading off in a minute. I was just trying to find Frosty Cactus. I was trying to find the perfect system. So the perfect system in this is a dissonant pirate system. That has all the planets needed for a Stasis Farm, and I want it dissonant because I want the autophage supplement. So we've unlocked the ability to do that, to find that, because that would be really cool. They just look so amazingly cool. And then we're going to set up a stasis device farm. Oh, we've got one. Stasis device farm, and because it's in a pirate system, we can have a nanite farm as well in the pirate system. Because that's a really easy way to buy and sell from that pirate. We just need to set up 2, basically. 2 pirate systems next to each other. We walk to the other one, buy and sell, walk back to that one, buy and sell, walk to that one, buy and sell. And by the time they refresh their inventory, and you can basically just max nanites. So then this system will max units, max nanites. But we have got to find it. And it is a little bit like needle in a haystack, but we found a couple that are nearly perfect, but Gek is very fussy, and the planets weren't quite perfect. As in, they were a bit minging. Right, this will be the last one, and then I will have to thank you very much for the raid train. Welcome. Thank you for the raid train, although we are going to be heading off in a second, but thank you very much. How you doing? Susie Snoozy, how you doing? How was Tarkov? Was it Tarkov you were playing? Pompey Juice, how you doing? Welcome. I noticed all the names. I recognise all the names. We're still on the old search. What were you playing today? Because I didn't see what you were doing before you went and did it. Schedule 1. Ah, okay, so you were making the old, making the dollar bills, selling the nasty stuff, were you? How far did you get? It's not a game that I've played. This is such a near perfect system. So we've got Gamma, Star, Frost, Cactus. Gamma. If only one of those was hot, that would be a good result. That's almost like an Earth activated quartzite though, so it's going to be a Stormy Daniels. They're all activated, but it's going to be a Stormy Beast. Made it to Shrooms today. I don't know what you have to do to make it to Shrooms. The game did look quite funny. Watching Zane play it was quite amusing. But the problem is that Zane got very into the drugs. Not as in taking them, but he got very into... He was a bit too good at it, to be honest. It did worry me slightly. Suddenly, he's wearing gold bling, and he's like... But thank you for the raid trick. Very much appreciated. Right, Frosty Crystals. Cactus. I've got an awful cold, by the way, Train. So if I sound a bit like I'm bunged up, it's because of that. I would blame you that you've given it to me through the internet. Because you usually do give me colds and flu and stuff through the internet. Is that one called Geek? Yeah. I don't know, Galeek. Yeah, so it's one of Train's very abilities. He can make people ill through the internet. We were chatting a couple of months ago, and he said, "Oh, feeling a bit ill." And then the next day, I had horrible flu. And it was like, oh, but I was fine. And then I had horrible flu, and it was only after speaking to Train. But then he didn't even go and get ill either at the end. Bonus. So we just literally go straight to me. Got my poor nose, I know. It's alright, I'll be fine. I've got to ignore it because I've got too much to do this week. We just got to get through it. We'll be okay. The man flu. Therefore, it should be the worst thing possible. The problem is the Gabby's already had it. Clearly, that's where I got it from. And she's been fine. She even played a freaking competition. Tier 1 paddle competition and won the first half with the cold. So imagine if she hadn't had that, then she probably would have won the whole thing. At least she's got an excuse. Just Rich, how you doing? Pesky internet viruses. I know, that's it. It's because he's got all these firewalls. A-Train's got so many firewalls that like it bounces all of the viruses off back to me. Double. What the? The reliquary. Reliquary. I've never seen a type of system called that. What the hell is this? Old Explorer, do you know what that is? What is the reliquary? Reliquary. We're gonna go and have a look at that. End the stream on that because I've never even heard of that before. Like that usually tells you the type of planet it is, but I don't know what that is. Is it a special new type of planet? that there's only one in every system or something. I feel like we should go and have a look. I've never seen that before, ever. Apologies for my rather awful Corvette. Right, we'll go to the sunny side. Maybe added with the expedition. Maybe. The reliquary. Ah, it's just the wing. Alright. I do think this is very Shaft music. You can imagine him walking down the street to this after something cool has happened. Quite good music going into a cool planet as well. Okay, this is a bit weird. Remember that when you go down onto the planet, the colours will change. So it's like a chromatic, weird... This is really spooky. But if it gives me some S-Class up. Bartley, hi there. On the balcony fixing my bike. I'm in visual and audio range, so lurking while working. Awesome, welcome. We are going to be heading off in just a second, I'm afraid. I'm not feeling a $1,000,000%. Actually, that's a lie. I feel fine, but I've got a sore throat coming on, and I've got a runny nose, and all of that lovely coldy stuff. It's not good fun. I'm going to get some rest, because I do actually have to work tomorrow morning. And unfortunately... looking like unicorn puke. It does look a little bit like unicorn puke, to be fair. I must say that last time I inspected some unicorn puke, and which I do so on a regular basis, this is what it looked like. Maybe we could find some unicorns and see if their farts are like similar as well. I mean, it's a weird planet. I mean, I quite like it though. Like, it's not horrible. It's like, it's pretty cool. I mean, it's perfect weather. Like, literally perfect weather. There's no storms in this at all. So it's a stormless slush. I wonder what those things are over there, because they were. Where's that? Oh, it's just a memory stone. But those things were glowing. They were shown up as a different colour. I wonder whether we could do something with this planet. I mean, it'd be a good one to keep for this this stuff. Oh, okay. Awesome. We learned some new stuff. Oh, cool. I actually really like this planet. Has it got the scrap on it? Because we could keep this as a planet to go and do the scrap on. That would be quite cool. Yeah, the colour shifting is really cool. But I've never seen this before. Yeah, it's also really easy to find these memory stones. Because they're showing up as like a... Loads of them. These are super easy to find. This is probably one of the best planets I've seen these on. How easy. Because they just show up like that. So all we've got to look for is the little... There's one over there. Life support low. Who needs life support, eh? We're going to get all of the pieces really fast. another one over near here. Yeah, this is a nice planet. I think I'm going to keep this to do something with. Shame it doesn't have really cool creatures, because if it had like Diplos or... oh, hang on a sec, that didn't give me anything. Sneaky bastard. Maybe I've learnt them all. I don't think I've learnt them all. Well done, Diana. How you doing? Put a beacon down if you want to find it again. Or even put a base computer down. That would be better. Because beacons... You know what beacons are for? Beacons are for wimps. Chris, sorry I missed your comment then. It's like you're in a sci-fi space show from the 70s. It goes with the 70s porn music then, doesn't it? That apparently I have playing in the background. According to forking, anyway. Okay, so that they're not guaranteed then on every one, but you do get some. Oh, let's go and see what the water looks like. That just looks like a horrible petrol-filled swamp, doesn't it? We kind of sort of got dinosaurs. It's just, I mean, it's not very clear, as it's murky. Murky depth. What are these? These are weird. Oh crap. Okay, there's a beacon. When you started watching a 200,000 light years from the core and you made it, awesome, well done. That's pretty cool. I'm glad I helped in some small way. I mean, I didn't help at all, but thank you very much, Bear Blue, for subscribing on the YouTube channel. I do like the fact that you thought it looked like unicorn puke, though. Yeah, that is where you find the building pieces. You are Speedy. I am so Speedy Gonzalez. My middle name. Yeah, I'll put a base computer down there. It's just the fact that this planet has got a particular new type of name. The Requiem, or whatever it's called. I don't know, I've never seen that before. I'll have to ask Mr. Zane if he knows what this is. Whether it's something that's been literally added in the last... Because yeah, to have... The reliquary? I don't know. I mean, capped planets are always really nice. But it's a shame we can't do much else with anything else. I mean, there is dissonance in this system, so we would be able to go and get a... I'm going to put this down. I'm going to go A, N, J, I, N, G, B, B111. Let's see what it was called again. The RELIQUAR. Ask Zane. Cool. Well, reliquary. Yeah, that's it. It's just because I've got a cold. I'm full of cold. I'm back. Did you find a great starter? No, but we did find this planet, which is it's pretty awesome because it's like it's tonal. So when you move, the tone moves with you. And it's a stormless lush. Oh, I need oxygen. But yeah, this is quite a cool find, I think. definitely do something with it. Don't know what. Definitely do something with it. Maybe this is the one we'll do. Because you need those creatures. It's not got the right creatures for
Technology recharge.
Yeah, it hasn't got, unfortunately, the right animals to do a farm. Does it have crap? That's what I was going to check. I don't think it does it? No. That's a shame, because if that had scrap on it, this would be a really nice planet. But clearly it doesn't. So yes, we didn't find anywhere. Oh, sorry, my name. It's in the fandom wiki, is it? Not your fault this time. Oh, it has been in for around for a bit, but it came in with an expedition. Okay. It's alive. Feeling ducky there. You just look sick. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that as not a compliment. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. But I will leave it there because otherwise I am going to need to get some sleep, and sleeping is going to be a pain in the arse with a cold. So, from Little Geck and me, can we have a bottle of whiskey and a straw? So Geck said I don't like whiskey, so please don't. When's your next stream? Tomorrow, Crane. Tomorrow's my next stream with Icarus. And I don't think I told you, did I? I did a 9-hour stream. We got to level 10, built a house. Bear in mind, Beebs was only at level 13, right? Built my beautiful house, borrowed a horse from Bob, then logged back in to give Bob his horse back, went back to my house, walked all the way back to my house, because Bob's is quite a way away from me, and my house burnt down. And I died. I literally went to go and get a cup of tea, came back upstairs, house burnt down, everything in it. Not good. I bet by tomorrow he'll feel too crap to stream. I mean, I'm going to do my very best to not, but, you heard, did you? Has Bob been laughing about it? Bastard. Best story this week. Yeah, my house burnt down. It had 9 hours. The game had 9 hours in which I was live to burn my house down, but it did it in the 5 minutes I went to go and get a cup of coffee. So anyway, that's what I'll be doing. I'll be basically just doing up my XP to just get stone. I'm not going to be building wood again. Although I did work out how to do it all. I had a fire whacker. But I'd gone to make a coffee. And I was in my house. And so when I came back, I looked at the screen, everything was on fire, and I was dead. And all I could do is watch my house burn down. Never mind. Right, who have we got to raid on Twitch Rooney? Have we got anybody cool? Who's gone? Who's on? I've got Sobi1. He's doing Valheim, but he's the only person I've got live, so we're going to be doing that. Yeah, it was pretty brutal, and that's the problem, Train, is the fact that if you're yeah, I got the same as you, Train. That's the thing which I don't get, is if it's a multiplayer, surely if you've got you're going to have people online all the different times. So surely the weather should be localized. Otherwise, you could be offline. Beebs could be on, and then Bob could then log back in again, and his house could be burnt to the ground. And, like, that's all your work and stuff. I don't think that that's very cool. I can understand it happen if you're online, that's fair enough. But if you're offline, I think that's a bit unfair, really. That's not a cool thing to happen. But anyway, let's go and raid Sobi1. Say hi, #GeckRaid. And start that. I have no idea what Dark Lord was meaning to... what he said. Dark Lord, what was it you said? Gek. What do I need to do? Tell me, Dark Lord. Tell me. Cheers, Throttle Jockey. What was it I needed to do, Dark Lord? Because otherwise I'm not going to know. Yeah, tell us, Dark Lord, tell us. Duck. Ah. Redeemed duck. Okay. I'm going to write that down. Redeemed duck. Cool. No, I know what he means. Cheers. Take care. And have a good one. Say hi to everyone. Bye. And everybody else on YouTube. I can't rage out on YouTube because I can only do that when I get to 1,000. So I'll leave you with some end music. So take care, guys. Bye.